Objection!
In French, in France, we would say baguette. Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let me see here. We had quite a few issues, but I think we're good. I think we're good, hopefully. So, let us. I think that's all connected. Seems like the voice things are working. Let's go ahead and move on over. Hello, my friends. How are you today? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It is Friday. You made it to the end of the week. Starting off, Sassy, you were first. Welcome in. How are you? Emmers, hello. Brad, how are you? Everybody, how are you doing? Gilmore, hello, how are you? Yeah, the sound worked. I'm glad it did it on the first try this time. Gilmore, where's your intro from? Her intro is from Doctor Who. Allons-y. And Vix, hello, how are you? I'm well, woke up from a nap just in time. Oh, that's perfect. Hope you're well rested for a stream now. Doctor Who, how are you all doing? I couldn't place it because I haven't watched Doctor Who. Oh, that's fair. I haven't watched a ton of it. I have mostly watched, a friend of mine who loved Doctor Who showed me all the episodes with the bad guys, the Weeping Angels. And so he just showed me like a cut of, like, we skipped, because I think some of those episodes are in different seasons, and so we watched just all of those. They're very good. Blink is so good. Yeah, I think that was the first one, right? I think we watched 3 or 4 episodes total. I liked it. I liked it a lot. But I haven't actually seen, outside of it, I have not seen it at all. I just know that I enjoyed those episodes. Let's see. I'm good. Happy that it's the weekend. Nice. Do you have any... Actually, everybody, do you have any fun plans this weekend? Anything exciting to do that you're looking forward to? Blink is a lot of people's first episode just because it's so creepy. It's so good. It honestly reminded me a lot of Buffy in some ways, in that it's like... it's sort of like... There's some really... It's a cool monster idea, and I think Buffy had some cool, like... one-off monsters that was just like, oh, this is fun. I'm gonna finish my cabinets and update my resume. Nice. Is this just a what's the word, like a is this just a fun update? Or are you looking for a new job or something? Much better now that now than at work earlier. I apparently slept horribly last night, so I was fighting to stay awake during my professional development. Oh no, the nap was very much needed. Oh boy, that is rough. When you have to sit through a meeting and you're like tired. Green screen llama. Yeah, I think, hold on. Let me see if I can adjust this. Because yesterday I had to adjust the camera. Ignore that. There we go. Oh gosh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I just hit setting. If this messes up, please hold. I've got two teenagers here tomorrow night for a game and a takeaway night. Ooh, that's fun. That's awesome. That sounds super fun. What are you gonna get for takeaway? Green screen llama. Yeah, hopefully... Is this fixed now? It is. Okay. Yesterday I wore a very bright yellow hoodie, and so it sort of like... Didn't help that it was one of those why am I here type things. Yeah, that's super lame. That's super lame, Sassy. Oh, sorry for the delayed stream. I was planning on starting like literally an hour ago. But my camera would not connect for some reason. And what's dumb is that it worked like just an hour ago. I miss Brad's sound intro. I mean, would you guys like to all have your sounds back? Shall we listen to them again? Because it's too late. I already hit the button. So yeah, they're gonna replay. Brad, where are you? Let's see. Oh, and Muffin, how are you doing? I read your comment. I didn't say hello. How are you? Probably order a pizza, I imagine. They're all fussy eaters, but we will see what they want. That's awesome.
Anyway,
pizza's always a good option.
Allons-y, but not too fast. Right, let's go.
Allons-y. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so one, Patreon peeps. There's a new video up, and I think it's very fun. I think it's very fun. So there was a we polled what which topic I was gonna go over, and there was a tie, so I just chose one, and so I chose reacting and commentating on Dinosaurs, a fun-filled trip to the future, which is like an 80s edutainment thing that I watched as a kid. And I think you'll like it. It's real weird, but I had recorded it right before the stream, and it's uploaded now. The post should be live. I think it's now probably processed the video now, but the post is live on Patreon. And
Yeah, baby.
oh, Pons! And so my camera was working just fine an hour ago, and then I like shut everything off. Then I was getting ready for stream, opened OBS and the camera and all that stuff, and then nothing, and then it just didn't work. German Ginger, how are you? Welcome in. I'm good, thank you. Just working, nothing special. Fair. Do you have any fun weekend plans? We're just chatting before we get into Dredge. I decided to go ahead and just buy the game. I did end up getting a code for it. I did get a code for another game that I'm excited about that we're gonna play next week. But I kept on looking at reviews for this, that's where I went wrong. Is I shouldn't have looked at reviews. But everyone was like, this is such a great game. I love it. I have spent hours on this. I've lost sleep, all this other stuff. And I was like, okay, we buy. We buy. So I'm very excited about the game we're playing today, but we're gonna chat and hang out and have some coffee before we get in. But more work, gotta catch up on deadlines. I feel that. I feel that, and I feel sorry also, because I know what that's like. Sigh. Opons, how are you? Also, Opons, I appreciate posting games that you find that are like, this is such a jet game. Terra Nil has it. I don't know if I have it on a list anywhere, but I follow the devs, I think, on Twitter, and it looks really fun. It looks very cozy. But then actually, absolutely, the Sonic, I don't know if you guys saw this, but for April Fool's Day, Sega has put together the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog or something. It's a, what's that called? Like a visual novel, and you're solving Sonic's murder, question mark? And I'm very I want to play it. I don't think we'll have the ability to stream it, unfortunately, because my Mac is older and it doesn't like me streaming OBS and like streaming a game off of it. We're lucky that we can do Professor Layton. So maybe down the road. Granted, a visual novel likely won't have like a ton of animations, but if there's like ever a cutscene, it's not gonna look very good. So speaking of the Sonic game, I added it to my Steam library. Nice, that's awesome. I think I see cute cozy games and I'm like, this is your type. I mean, it honestly is. That is my type of game. I do love that. And German Ginger, I hope you're having a great day. How are you doing? Do you have any fun weekend plans? That was surprising, yeah. I forget that tomorrow's April Fool's Day, so everybody, you know, be mindful, I guess, of that. I'm sure there will be a lot of stuff. League of Legends is doing a special hat mode. Where like you collect hats as you run
In
around.
French, in France, we would say baguette.
I hope Muffin was around to hear that. Go all in, everything is real. You see, I love Brad's optimism. Working? No, Emmers. I'm so glad that it's on a Saturday. It's true. It does feel like on a weekdays it's like chaos. I'm sure as a teacher, there's probably a lot of that too. But I'm sure there'll be some announcements. But wait, why did it do it again? Because Muffin hadn't heard it, and so I reset them all. No, I didn't restart. Muffin said that she wanted to hear it, so I was like, I'll just go ahead and reset them all. I hate April 1st. Yeah. You're an April Fool for not believing what companies say. Brad's a corporate shill. No, I'm trying to think. I don't really have any plans. I have stuff that I should do, but I have stuff that I should do. Only because I hope to be a millionaire someday. Brad, when you get a millionaire, I mean, when you are a millionaire, what? When you get $1 million doll hairs, and you need to hire a butler, you know how to contact me. You know where I'll be. I can buttle. I can also stream entertainment. I'll just buy you a PC. So you can be a PC gamer. Yeah, but but still, let's see. My students prank each other enough as it is. They don't need an excuse to do it more. Fair. Yeah, but do you need a butler? You say you like to cook. I'm sure you need somebody to wash some dishes. Maybe, you know, welcome guests in. I can take people's coats. Their fancy, fancy coats. You guys can decide. I'll send an application. I'll send you guys an application and some references for when you get your million. And then all I require is a small room under the stairs. Preferably, like, that nook is painted green, so I can just use that as my backdrop. That's really all I need. This is a little crawl space. We do have one of those. Perfect. Then that's all we need. It's already working out. I'm really glad we're discussing this. Anyway, yeah, I'll be curious. Sometimes I honestly miss Think Geek, if you guys remember them. They did really cool and funny, like, products for April Fool's Day, and you could actually buy a lot of them. I kind of miss them. They no longer exist, though. I think they used to have their own website, and then I think they got purchased by GameStop, and then they would sell Think Geek stuff in their stores. But I don't think even that really exists anymore. At least I think it's now just all GameStop. I remember that website. Yeah, they had a bunch of cool stuff. And then now they just are no more. Anyway, didn't really look at any like news stuff to see if there was like any gaming things. I will tell you guys, so we got a code for hold on, what's it called? I tweeted it earlier. Where is it? They had some fun stuff they did. We got a code for, this is not my email. There we go. Load. Curse of the Sea Rats. There we go. I was like, it's something like this. I was like, I know it's something rats. They say it's a Ratroidvania. Which we haven't really played. That's like Gizmo's thing, is Metroidvanias. But it's like all hand-drawn. It looks super cool. And you play as like little rats. And you are like, you level up. There's like 4 different rats you can choose from. It's in the style of like late 80s, early 90s, like cartoon show sort of deal. And it looks super fun. But the thing that like got me was like the animation style, like seeing how they animated it by hand and drawing it all and stuff. It looks really neat. It sounds fun. Yeah. I also love that they called it a Ratroidvania. So anyway, I'm very excited. I think it'll be a fun game, and they gave us a code, so it'll be exciting. But we're not playing that today. I think it actually comes out technically on Friday, but we get to play it early. So that's nice. But what else is there anything else going on? I don't know if I've heard anything. At least it's Rats and Not Shrews. I might make a reference to that for the title or something. There's probably more April Fool's news, really, than there is like normal news, probably today. Let's see, what is this? ChatGPT was banned in Italy. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I have to show you guys this. Hold on. I have to show you guys this. I've been meaning to and have totally forgotten. Hold on. It's like, it is absolutely me. Like, the cross-section of this is like, it just perfectly, is perfectly me. Hold on. Could you hear my excitement in that O? ChatGPT suggested adding garlic to carbonara and got banned. Oh no. My only news is that I have 2.5 more work days until my 11. Wait, you have an 11.5 day break? Is your a spring break 2 weeks? What? That's awesome. That's crazy. Hold on. Okay, I'm downloading some pictures to show you guys these things because this is like the most ridiculous, like perfect thing. And again, this is also another one of those things where it's like only certain people will care about this. However, I care about it a lot. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I was on the Disco Elysium subreddit, and somebody posted these, and it's incredible. Sadly, okay, hold on. I guess let me just start showing you this. They made the main characters in Animal Crossing, and it is perfect. It is perfect. They made, well, okay, there's 2 versions. So there's this one, where if you want to wear like Kim's jacket, or they made the main character with his horrific necktie. That is also an option. And even just like he has like, what is that called? It's not chops. Chops are, he has like a weird mustache thing where it's like, it goes, not weird, but you know, it's like kind of old timey. And that's like the handlebar mustache. It pretty much works. But that looks great. But then they also, whoops, that's me. They also made, a different version where it's Raymond as Kim, and it's perfect. It's just awesome. And so it's literally, his name is Kim Katsuragi. It's really Kim Kat Suragi. Honestly, I love that necktie. It's for reference, it's actually called the horrific necktie in game. So I actually would love one. Some people have like made custom horrific neckties, and I'm like, yes, I want that. Would I wear it? I never wear a tie. So maybe not. But this is supposed to be the Whirling in Rags, and it's honestly perfect. And now I'm like, I need to make my restaurant in the Happy Home Designer. I need to base it off of Disco Elysium now. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, they have like, so what are their names? The koalas there. They're supposed to be like the other policemen that show up. The elk guy is supposed to be Gart. Where's the thing? There he is. It's supposed to be Gart. And then over there in the corner in the wheelchair is supposed to be, oh, I forgot her name, but the cryptozoologist's wife. And I was like, this is just perfect. And they posted a video also, and they're listening to KK Disco. The only thing is the person does not have Nintendo Switch Online, so they can't post the like outfits. Makes me sad. So I might try to recreate it. What if I just make, oh my goodness, what if my new island, what if I throw out the whole Zen Alaska thing and I just make Revachol? That would just be, I'd love that. Anyway. Probably not, I guess. Now, in retrospect, I guess I don't want to have to make like a hanging tree. I just signed up for a project management networking event at EA Games. Wait, really? That's awesome. That's dope. That's super dope. I need all of my friends in the gaming industry so you guys can help. Eventually you guys can help me make games. Because I don't know how to make them, but I can give you ideas. I can sound very confident like I know how to make games. Which I feel like, I would love to, Brad. I think it'd be super fun. It looked fair. I mean, like, in comparison to a lot of things, it looked more user-friendly than not. So I'm honestly considering it. I watched earlier today, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this game called Deceive Inc. But earlier today they had like a stream. You know what we're doing now. They had a stream where they were talking about like future updates, and it was super cool. And I love a lot of the changes that they're making. I'm very excited, and I hope you guys will be too, because surely you will all join me in the future with some Deceive Inc. I don't have any of that technical skills or the desire to learn them, but I can manage the heck out of a project. It's important. Never heard of it. What's it about? Well, today I tweeted the video of me escorting Square to the extraction point. And for whatever reason, I can never get... Deceiving never likes or even like acknowledges any of the stuff I post. I'm like, I have been trying to get your attention for so long. Shoot the chair. It's true. That's the rule number one. I feel like they need to embrace the Twitter just a teensy bit more. You know, drum up some community stuff, please. But just at them and say, why won't you love me the way I love you? This is a good way to start it. This is a good way to start that. Hello, hi. Why no love me? Blocked. Yeah, right. I get banned from the game. That'd make me sad. Square and I played a few rounds last night. They didn't have a lot of time, him and Sven, but we did not do well. We got crushed. But they're making some really good changes upcoming, including like changes to the revive system and how certain like main gameplay elements work, making some things more rewarding. And I feel like when you guys play it with me, you guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna just absolutely love it. I can't wait for it. I'm so happy for you guys. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was. It was way later. I think it was like 10:30, 11 my time. Something like that. I was sleepy. You started to get sleepy towards the end of the play sesh. Brad and Chris and I played some Borderlands 2. That was super fun. I'm slowly getting them through the game. I feel like they're handling it pretty well. Jet played. We just followed him. That's not true. That's not true. I did set off an alarm purposefully, so that way there were more enemies. But more enemies just means more experience. And you know, experience isn't valuable. That's like, I'm sure somebody has said that in the past. So, we were already like kind of swamped, and I was like, oops, there's an alarm. You're right, it's not completely true. A good portion of the playing last night, we just walked away to the wrong part of the map. I was like, Brad, where are you going? We're over here. Leroy. No, you guys are doing great. For some reason, you guys keep saying that you're not doing great, but you guys are doing great. Especially for like an older game, where there's like certainly some quality of life stuff that newer games would definitely have changed, but you guys are doing great. What else? Is there anything cool, new, interesting that's happening? Any movie? Oh gosh, movies. Last night, so do you guys know what the Akira slide is? It is not like the Cha-Cha slide or anything of that sort. But you guys know what the Akira slide is? It's just one of the coolest things. Akira slide. Akira, let's go. I love Akira. Never heard of it. I will show you the example of it. There is an anime called Akira. There's an anime movie called Akira. It is really intense. And so just know that if you watch it. But it is a classic. It is also one of the like, what is the like it for its time, like the animation holds up for today, and it's part of that is because at the time they did so many like cells or like drawings per like, you know, frame. It was at the time like the most frames per you know, second of a animated movie. They had like so many, they like broke some records, at least for the time. I don't know if it's been, you know, blown out of the water at this point, but they have a 12-minute video of most cartoons doing an Akira slide. So this is the Akira slide. It is a like, it's a shot where you have like probably someone on a bike of some kind, like doing the skirt, you know, kind of thing. But it's like kind of like they're pushed from like the center of the frame, sort of. It looks really cool, but there is a lot of it. So like here is here's like Robin doing a version of it. Here's this one is like even more so like a direct reference to it. This is from oh, that didn't work. Wait for it. You'll see it in like animation and movies, video games. This is a Ninja Turtle doing it. This one is like even more so. Like the Robin one has like, you know, one smoke trail, but this one has like, it is almost like perfect. So that's the Akira slide. But I think at some point Opons and I'm late. Is Brad talking smack about our ability to shoot enemies in Borderlands 2? No. He brought up Borderlands 2. And I was just saying that you guys did great. Now we're talking about the Akira slide. Look, even Adventure Time has the Akira slide. And so now that you know what it is, you'll be able to recognize it. Look. This one's a little bit more ridiculous. But it still works. Also love that Jet is taking time on his stream to do more presentations. That's basically what we do. I think I showed you someone doing it. Oh yeah, I think you did. Anytime we have these little presentations, I just love it. So I had heard that the movie Nope contained an Akira slide, and I think that's because I was talking to Opance, and we were talking about the Akira slide, and the movie Nope had just come out, or ish, and he had said, oh, in Nope there's an Akira slide and it looks pretty cool, and there was like a GIF of it too. I wonder if I can find it. Is there a GIF version? There isn't. I'm sure there is. Yeah, here you go. It looks dope. It's a very cool like slide. Here you go. Yeah, so you can see Akira slide. But I had to, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just watch the movie until it's until they show it. That was towards the end. But I am now just frightened. That movie was good. It was a good movie. It was very scary. I found it a very scary thing. I said we couldn't stay focused and follow the story and just walked away from where Jet was going. Sometimes I have to wrangle you guys in, but that's normal in like a game like that. That's normal. You guys are doing awesome. You guys are doing wonderfully. Was well done. Yeah, absolutely. These are so good. I wish other people got to experience the slide presentation, convincing us to play a new game. That's true. You guys don't fully know that, but I made a presentation for Christian and Brad to pitch us playing a video game together, and it was very fun. We've yet to play that game. It's fine. We'll get to it at some point. That's fair. I generally forget the story while I wait to shoot things. That's also accurate. It kind of takes a while. I think I have learned playing Borderlands that I only really get into the story if I play alone, because you actually get the chance to like listen to everything and like read all this stuff. When you're with people, it's just sort of like it's like the game is just more of an avenue for fun than it is like you getting into the story. Did they do that in live action Cowboy Bebop? Maybe. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch live action Bebop because, you know. It was a very convincing presentation. Yes. Brad does need a detox from space. Story and solo mode. Yeah. There, like, anytime I've played Borderlands 2 with a lot of different groups of friends before, and it's kind of consistently, if you're playing with people, unless it's just maybe you and one other person and you're both invested in the story and or kind of like make that a point, generally I feel like it's really hard to follow along with what's happening, because there's also a lot of like, anytime you pick up a side quest, it'll interrupt what is currently happening, and then it'll start playing like that sound, and then it might go back to what it was playing before, and so it's like kind of a lot of weird, like, it's really hard to stay focused with what they're kind of giving you. That's why anytime we've played, I've been like, let me give you a short recap. Or as someone is talking, if there's like a big story event, I'm like, this is why we're here. We need to save this person, or this guy's bad. That's all you need to know. It's a pretty good story. And I want to do at least one of the DLCs with you guys, because I think you'll like it. Short recap. Let's start from the beginning. You just love John Cho. John Cho's great. I think they... Wait, Brad, have you seen Cowboy Bebop? I feel like no, but I could be wrong. I know you said that you're not like an anime, you're not a weeb, really. I've heard you're not a weeb. Yet. But the anime Cowboy Bebop is fantastic. I haven't. Wait, did you watch the live action? No, Brad, please. And you haven't watched the original, right? No, you did watch the anime. Okay, I'll at least accept that then. I was gonna say, if this was your only introduction into Cowboy Bebop, if you watch one anime ever, it should be Cowboy Bebop. I honestly agree with that. It is very... Before I watch the live action. Okay, good. Good. I think it's very good. I love the just kind of heavier emotion that it comes with. And I don't know. It's just very well done. I was gonna cry if you only watched the live action. At this point, is this like the live action? Yes, I would say so. Maybe, I don't even know which one's worse. I would almost want to say that the Cowboy Bebop version is worse. I feel like I can spoil this now a little bit, for the live action. Now that the show is never coming back. They canceled the Cowboy Bebop Netflix show. And gosh, this is really one of the only things I've seen of it. I've seen like one other scene, which was very like, why does this not feel like Cowboy Bebop at all? And then I've watched this scene and I was like, no. No. The live action Avatar: The Last Airbender show coming up is going to be great. I hope so. I really hope it will be. But the like Avatar movie versus the Avatar show, like the original one, the old movie from M. Night. There we go. You would hate how they treated Julia. Oh no. She's in it already? Is this the one? I probably, this might be. So, okay, in the anime, there's a character named Ed who works well as a cartoon character. Is a little annoying, but like, it has never been one of my favorite characters, but is like, works well for a cartoon. It would be like the equivalent of, say, what's the name of the character from Finn from Adventure Time? If you were to make him, like, put him into live action and did a 1-for-1, it might be a little like jarring or kind of weird if it wasn't just like tempered a little bit, or just reformatted for a live action performance, maybe. This is
you'll see.
Slight
You'll
spoilers.
all see.
Lykel! I mentioned Adventure Time. We're actually talking about Cowboy Bebop and the live action Netflix version they did a while back. She was in the second. Julia was in the second episode. Oh goodness, that's weird. She was in like flashbacks in the but she always is just like, she never spoke. It was kind of just like you would see a flash of a character, and it's just like, who is that? But anyway, So at the end of the only season of the Netflix Cowboy Bebop show, they introduce Ed. It was going to be sort of like Ed will be around for the next season. But this is just how bad it is. Oh, hold on. Oh gosh, hold on. I can't hear this. Why can't I hear this? Hold on. Where there we go. I also need to be subjected to this.
Spike! Spike Spiegel!
No. Spike Spiegel. Not anymore.
Yes, you are. You're Spike! Cowboy! Bounty hunter for hire! Wake up! I have a job for you! A bounty!
Mine?
Batman's big reward! We have to find the butterfly man! Boo! Danger, danger!
Too
We have to find Velazio before he does spooky bad things!
So look, all I'm trying to say is that there is no live action Cowboy Bebop. That's all you need to take away is there is no live action Cowboy Bebop. It gets much worse. Oh boy. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. That live action was, nothing can top the original. And what I was saying is like the character of Ed, who that girl is in the anime, is a little weird and can be annoying even. But like fits in the realm of like the cartoonishness of the show and is a good foil for like the show can be very serious. And so like the anime can be very serious at times. And so having somebody like that can be helpful, but does not translate very well if you're doing a like one-for-one live action interpretation. It just comes off as very just off-putting, I think. And you know what I feel about pudding. Chef's kiss. Yeah, that was the only scene I've been allowed to see. Yeah, it just makes me sad. These are people that had no idea what the anime was about. Yeah, for those that don't know, I learned this recently. The director of the original anime, or like the creator of the original anime, he was brought on board and then he left because he didn't like what he saw. And then recently he was interviewed about the show, the live action show, and they said, what did you think of the show? Like, did you watch it? And he was like, I only saw like a preview of it. And I said, this is not Cowboy Bebop. And that's the only thing I've seen. And I was like, dang, that is like, I mean, it's too late now regardless. Like they were saying they were going to try to fix things for the next season and just got canceled so fast. And yeah, I mean, gosh, it's upsetting because it's such a great property. If they honestly put the right team behind it, they could do something special with it. Like it is possible to do something special with it, but you need you just need a great team behind that. You can get good writers and take things from reference and give it its own life. Yes. Like, I think there are like weird kind of quirky characters that they could have probably emulated a bit, with like how to like translate Ed into real life. But it's like, I don't know. It just I get like a second-hand embarrassment watching it a little bit. Or even just like just a sense of like cringe as I'm watching it, that it's hard for me to like continue. Humans can't do that level of crazy energy. Yeah, it's incredibly like incredibly difficult to make that work. I don't even know if I've really seen that happen. You kind of just have to have a different way. Like, I think Edgar Wright with Scott Pilgrim, speaking of, did an excellent job of making something very comic booky and video gamey, translating it into live action. And it still like feel like it, even though it wasn't like, I don't know. There's like different ways you can attempt to do it, but it just wasn't there. It was good casting, just a shame it turned out to be so bad. Yeah. That's the tough part. I'm sure like John Cho did a good job with what he was given, but they just changed Cowboy Bebop so much that it made me sad. You can't fix that show. And Ed was not crazy, just so advanced. Yeah. Like Ed had especially in the English version, it had like a weird way of like talking a little bit, but it had like funny mannerisms. But like, again, that's something that's like, well, it works as a cartoon. There needs to be a way that you can make that fit, and it just okay, I guess here was the thing that was weird to me is also there were so many things from the anime that they did not decide to do a 1-for-1 with. They like changed a lot of the series and like the show and how things were structured and ordered. But then for some reason, they were like, this really impossibly weird character, we should totally just try to do it 1-for-1, no change. Or like, I don't know. It was just the thought process behind that. Same with Faye, yeah. Like, they changed Faye a lot. Also at times. Because I think they brought her in even earlier than she normally is introduced in the show. They kind of made all of the characters super quippy from what I saw. And that's, like, definitely not how that works. A side note, who here has watched Firefly? And are you a fan of Firefly? Because I was reading, yes, I love Firefly. I think it's great. So I also love the show The Expanse, which I highly recommend if you like space shows. The Expanse is fantastic. It is one of my favorite shows over the past few years. I was on the Expanse subreddit, and there was somebody who was like, I watched Firefly based on the people recommending it from The Expanse, and I don't get why people like Firefly. Like, I did not think it was very good, and they kind of went into some few reasons. And a lot of the comments, they were actually mostly fairly reasonable. But one of them that I thought was really interesting is that, and I hadn't really thought about it since it's been such a long time since the show released, was that Firefly was one of the first sci-fi series where it showed funny, quippy characters in like that sci-fi universe. Sure, like Star Trek had like funny moments. Star Wars has like funny moments. It's all space western. A lot of people compared it to Cowboy Bebop at the time because Cowboy Bebop is also a space western, and it or at least takes a lot of western movie inspirations, and translates that over. But they were saying like character-wise, it was one of the first times where in a pure sci-fi universe, you had really funny, quippy characters. Whereas like now that's more the norm. Where in a lot of space franchises, a lot of the characters are these kind of, you know, fast-talking, witty, quippy characters with like a little bit of attitude and whatever. And so at the time, it stood out as such like a novel idea. I don't think I've seen Cowboy Bebop, but I think I saw an anime movie. Yeah, the anime movie takes place in between like the last two episodes of the series. The anime is incredibly good. It's only 26 episodes, I think, or 20. 24, 22, something like that. Highly recommend. Chris, highly recommend. It's very like, it actually kind of reminds me of Futurama in some ways, because some episodes either end really kind of funny and happy, or they end like kind of sad. And it's always like a turn in the story, but I love it. I think it is like one of the best. Again, that's why it's one of my favorites. But watched Firefly before Cowboy Bebop as a young lad. It's a great show. I loved it. So I can credit Nathan Fillion for my love of quippy space cowboy aesthetics. I love that. And I think that's great. I think Nathan Fillion is hilarious. That explains why I remember nothing about it. It was clearly out of place. Yeah. It's the movie is good. The show is like, I think it's probably my favorite of all time. Just because I think the storytelling and the characters, there are still episodes that if I watch, I will cry. Because it's so... Oh, so Opans, you said earlier that if the character Faye, and this is true in the anime, is not likable at first, but then you kind of like learn about her, and you like, now I think Faye is probably one of my favorite characters in Cowboy Bebop. But my first watch, I was like, I do not like her at all. And then you kind of get to know, and I'll leave it spoiler free. You kind of get to know her character a bit more and her backstory, and you're just like, gosh, it is like, I don't know. I think it just made me appreciate the journey that you go through watching that. But I don't know. It is so good. We should do a watch through. I wish we could just watch it here. I still don't know how I feel about Cowboy Bebop. I know, I feel sad that you watched it during a time where you were already sad. I feel like that would make it tougher. Netflix ran with her not even being likable. Not ever being likable was weird. I kind of got that feeling just from the couple clips that I saw. And again, I feel like they kind of turned everyone into the same sort of personality and writing, where it was like everyone kind of talked the same. They were all very quippy and very whatever. Where I think there's like a really neat dynamic in the anime where they all have their funny moments, but like Spike is incredibly stubborn and doesn't really want to be with anybody. He really is only there for the sake that it's like the most practical, I think. And then you have Jet, who is I really don't know how to describe him as much, but he like cares about them, but is very stern. And then you have Faye, who's very selfish and carefree at times. And then you have Ed and Ein. Ein's just a doggo. And the thing is, I really, really want to like it, but that was such a bad time for me. Yeah, that can shape how you process a show. That's definitely been the same for me. My Funny Valentine Cowboy Bebop episode will always make me tear up. I can't remember that one. I can't remember if it's that one or might be that one. Ein is the best doggo. He is. Jet Black is the father of the show. He's so good. I was about to say he's very fatherish. Kind of stern. I love that he has like a bonsai that he takes care of. That's Faye Baxter Air. Is that the one with the VHS tape? That's the one that I'm thinking of. That one makes me cry. Yeah, okay, then it is. All right. Yeah. That one makes me cry. Gosh, it's so good. And it is one of the few anime that I will say the English voice acting is like perfect. Spike Spiegel is gosh, what's his name? He also does Wolverine in like the X-Men. Steve Bloom. I got so upset at that episode. I love it. Love it. Steve Bloom does the voice for Spike Spiegel. He's also the voice of Wolverine in like the X-Men cartoons. He does a ton of stuff. He's like, yeah, I was gonna say he's one of the most prolific voice actors. Has a very iconic, raspy, gritty voice, and it's very cool. But like overall, all of the characters in the show are done very well, especially for that time of early anime. Gosh, I love it. I don't even know how we got on this. Did it come from the Akira slide? Is that how we got here? He's the Toonami guy too. Wait, did he do the voice of like the Toonami host? Garg, welcome in. We're actually, by the way, we're about to hop into the game. I just realized it's been an hour and we just got talking about anime, and you know how sometimes I get. Since no one I know is also subscribed to Dex Bonus, I'll just do these for me. She has Doog Weeb emote, and I love it. Weeb. But an hour of goodness, true. Oh, the robot guy? No way. That's hilarious. Kark, how's your day going? By the way, today, friends, we are playing a game that just came out called Dredge. I'm very excited about it. It is a very normal, don't worry about it, fishing game, adventure, and I think it's going to be super fun. And I applied for a code. I did not get one, or at least I never heard from them. And I just heard so many great things about this game that I was like, I guess I'll pay the $25. It's really, that's not expensive, but I had to pick and choose what games I'm buying. And so I was like, I guess I'll pay the $25 for this. It looks so good. And all the reviews were like, I can't stop playing this game. And so I was like, all right, let's just go for it. I think this seems like a good decision. So anyway, let's hop in. It's going all right. Also, I'm a big anime fan, but I'm very picky about what shows I watch. That's totally fair. We've just been talking about Cowboy Bebop. Have you watched it before? Okay. Here we go, friends. Dredge, 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 dredge. There we go. Yeah, so for sure a very normal fishing game. Nothing to question or worry about, everybody. Just very normal. Ooh, that's trippy. Oh, begin. Settings. Also, how's the sound? I mean, it's very quiet. Reflections, metrics. I'll leave that at the metric system for the rest of you all. Ooh, this is cool. Accessibility. Lots of different stuff. I think we'll leave that the same. Camera shake, character voices. Okay. No, it's definitely on my list of things I want to check out. Who knows when I'll get around to it, I feel that. So when I know I told you about our book sale at work. Well, one of the students donated a bunch of Avatar: The Last Airbender books, and since I've been watching the show with my students, they all bought them. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, normal. Yes, yeah. Like I said, it's normal stuff. For a second, the music sounded like the main menu. Oh, it does kind of. By the way, you'll like this, Karg. I shared this earlier. Oops. Hold on. Someone made the Disco Elysium characters in Animal Crossing, and I love it. And though unfortunately they don't have Nintendo Switch Online, so they can't post the codes for these. But I was like, I love them, and I need to make stuff. And there's Raymond as Kim Katsuragi, and I was just, it's beautiful. I want the horrific necktie in real life. But okay. Okay, Dredge. Sounds lovely. They look so silly, I know. Job listing, angler wanted. I love the art style. Oh, covering a little bit. I don't know where I should go. Are you down here? The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Pursuit added. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. I played this beta at TwitchCon with Tank. Oh, it's fun. Oh, that's awesome. There's a demo out on the Switch, and I'm sure on Steam and stuff, but I did not play it. I think you can actually buy the horrific necktie online, but what I'd love to have is, yes, I also agree, Card. A Kim jacket would be incredible. The art style of this game is really cool. Yeah, I agree. So, hold on. Triangle. This is our boat. Cabin. Pursuits. Catch fish for the day. The mayor asked me to catch as many fish as I can, then head back. Excellent, excellent. Cargo. We've got a peculiar engine. And a basic fishing pole. Move forwards with L, reverse with back, turn. What is L on? Lights? Oh, neat. Foghorn, make your presence known. Spyglass, get a closer look. Can identify fishing spots from a distance. Interesting. Rotate camera with R, adjust height. Check settings for more options. Is this a fishing spot? Okay. How does this work? Start fishing. Oh. We got a blue mackerel. Species data added to the encyclopedia. Oh, and now we have to place it on board. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Is this another fishing spot? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of fish here swimming about. Another. Okay. Disturbed water. Is that what we're... Stock medium. Another one. Okay, let's see if we can find another spot. A Tetris backpacked game, I know. Sometimes I don't like that, but I think this will be great. Holy mackerel! At least you had all the practice packing cargo with Luke's luggage. Oh, no. Honestly, such a fun style of inventory. Sometimes it gets, like, a little intense. That's kind of neat. Ooh, a cod. Oh, boy. Rotate. Okay. So does this show... Hold on. This must show the type of fish I get, but... the Luke smile is so sinister in some ways. Okay, we got a couple of cod. Does it want me? Oh, it wants me. Oh, interesting. I just saw there's a progress bar on that thing. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface. There's like a progress bar on the move your camera around. Until you run out of space. Yeah, that's the thing I hate. Adds a little extra spice and challenge. I agree. This looks like the same type of fish. The mackerel? Okay. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay, that's also another... I'm trying to see if I can get some different types of fish. I went fishing only once in my whole life when I was a kid, but honestly, games that let you catch fish are so fun. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Shallow. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Those look like, flounders? Question mark? Okay. I guess I don't want to go too far. Oh, well, look over there. Let's go over there. Oh, look over there. There's something gold in that water. Is that a message in a bottle? What is that? Also, that we're passing. Messages. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain, Ocean's Riches. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. This thing does not turn on a dime. Okay. What is this? We don't have the right equipment. What could be there? Probably good stuff. I would bet. Ooh. Can we get these? Can we get these? No! They look like big fish. Alright, hold on. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I should probably get these fish. I should at least get enough to be like fill, you know. This makes me want to plan a surprise picnic. Isn't it pretty sweet? Select your lights and toggle them with square. Ooh. Oh, I was not doing the right button. An arrow squid. Let's get some more squids. Depleted. Okay. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Interesting, interesting. I guess it's late now, even though we don't have a full thing. We might as well we'll dock. Also, encyclopedia. Ah, these are these things. Okay. Except it's been raining nonstop for the last 2 months. Does anyone here have a favorite type of shark? Mine is a thresher shark. I like hammerheads. They seem pretty cool. As you step onto the dock at Greater Marrow, the mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. The fishmonger. Ship loan repayments. $50 remaining. Hello, guy. He seems happy. I've never thought about what my favorite shark is. It is an interesting question. I've always liked leopard sharks. Ooh. Let's see. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on the other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Sell. These are 14, 13, 12, 12, 9, 6, 7, 6, 12, and 16. That's not bad. How much was that? Total? Oh, I could also have just hold the button to do sell all. Oops. Is that fine? Mayor standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make use of it. Why don't you take it? You must take these items. A research part. Curious-looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Is that... No, that's not that. It's this. As you walk into the yard... I love these character... Like, the character art is really cool. I gotta hammer my head down into this work for the rest of the day so I can finish off my Friday strong. Mr. J. Mr. J. Is that... I'm hearing that in a very Harley Quinn voice. Have a good rest of stream and enjoy fishy time like all. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day and weekend. Gilmore. I don't have a favorite shark, but I got to swim with nurse sharks? What? Muffin. That sounds intense. Where did you do that? What was that like? As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Introductions. Complete the introduction quest. Love it. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. A weighted line, strength, that's 150. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. So, can I repair mode? Oh, I see. What is this? A basic. Okay. Should I get this first one? Let's save money. We'll go for a 150. We won't get it just yet. What is this? So you can spend parts. Use parts to research new equipment. Researched equipment will appear for sale in shops. Flexible fishing pole. Hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. A hydraulic rod, mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of larger species. Interesting. Okay. So a hydraulic rod is now available in stores. I see. So if I go to the shipwright. 410! All right. I guess we're not getting anything today. Let's see. Down in Belize, they're so docile and just swim around on the bottom. Just need to get out of the way when the tour guide toss the chum at them. That is crazy and very cool. That's awesome. I don't know how to swim, so I would never do that because I would essentially be, I don't know, sentencing myself to, just, oh, a trophy. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see. I should probably move my camera. Where do we go? We'll go up here again. There was a gold line on the thing, and I got it, and it's I guess a trophy size. So it looks like gold marks are good. Okay, the spot has been depleted. What is this? A floating buoy. Buoy. I'm thinking of your doggos. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Also, is my light on? Oh yeah, I can turn it on. We don't have enough for this, right? Yeah. No equipment. How about you guys? Yes. Buoy. And now you can appreciate the accuracy of the nickname, yeah. Did we see these? Oh, those are the things. Those eels? Okay. Uh-oh. We need all the money we can get, my friends. Let's pick up. Okay. So it kind of looks like the green lines help. Like it helps reel it in faster. I'm curious if once we get out of here, they're going to be much tougher fish to catch. Like it seems like these, even if we don't press the button, we would eventually catch them. I bet there's some that are going to be much more difficult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Man, it seems... Oh, there's another thing. Let's go for it. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern. But we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Alright, back we go. Oh, that's a rock. I was not looking... I was looking at the thing up top. I was not looking at the rocks. That's my bad. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, everybody. I love the art style, like the water... What was that? Something was in the water. Lonely Bagel! How's your day so far? It was good. It's been good so far. We had some tech issues at the start of the stream. It took me a long time to get it settled, but we're here now. How are you? So is this scary adjacent? I'm getting spooky vibes. There are some spookiness to it. I don't think it'll be too spooks, though. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? The lighthouse keeper says. I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Well, I've had a special order come through for a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to get that sorted for you. All right. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check the encyclopedia. I want to see... Okay, 8, 6... Most of these are just $6. 10... 20! And 15. Nice. Oh, so we get 109. Oh, it tells us at the bottom. That's so nice. Debt adjusted by $16. We have 189. Your boat looks banged up. I can repair that here if you'd like. Not yet. I want to buy. That's 410. I want to buy this first. Yeah, I want to buy this first. Oh, when you're damaged, you can't, you can't, it like takes a spot. That's interesting. Okay. We have enough to repair. So let's go ahead and repair. Zona, welcome in. How are you? Is this the Lovecraftian fishing game? Yes. Let's see, so I'm working on the blanket for war. I keep miscounting my stitches and having to undo them. Oh, no, Sassy. I've been hearing about this game. What's it about? So we just started. It is a fishing game, and that's really it. That's all I know so far. We haven't gotten very far at all. We've been playing for 30 minutes. So we're just still learning the basics. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Is that X where I need to go? That probably is correct. 1 flounder eel, deliver the package. Okay. So we sleep. But yeah, I've been hearing great things about this game, and so far, like, it's pretty fun. I'm sure, like, we're just kind of getting a lot of the basic stuff out of the way. So far, it's been pretty chill. I love the art style. So can I get this stuff now? Why is it that when I make a mistake, it's always within the first 5 stitches? Oh, no. So can we get these? We can! A Gulf Flounder. That's one of the things we need to get. And an eel. Where do we see those? We'll head towards the town over there. We saw eels somewhere. Ah, these are eels, I think. How's it been? Doing well? I have been. For the most part, we had a rough go at it at the start. My camera was messing up, but now it's fine. It seems fine now. We were able to get it all sorted. Okay, let's go to that town now. Deliver the package. Can I change? It's fine. I feel like that's decent. But yeah, yeah, besides the issues we had initially, I think things have been going pretty well. How about you? Any fun plans this weekend? So I dock here. What? A delivery? Let's see. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? 25 bucks. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing, added to cabin. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No. Ah, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. Forget me. I'm gonna start saying that now. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I don't. That's good to know. Looks like you can store things in different towns. I wonder if... I don't think we're going to have room for much more. Can I... If I do this... If we find one of those, like, curvy fish spots, we can get one, I think. What's this? Yeah, like this one. Perfect. That's, like, the only other space we can have. Might as well get to town. I was just trying to sleep, get my sleep schedule on track. That can be a toughie sometimes. I was able to do some drawing assignments on this, on time this week, so that's good. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel like sometimes getting your sleep schedule right can be a tough thing. Read to unlock. Wait, Sustainable fishing. Selected as active book. Past time to read. What does this do? One 1%. Yeesh. I'm taking the long way back to the dock. Let's sell some fish. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes, I do. Just leave whatever you have. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Oh, nice! That's actually really cool. And can I... Is there a faster way to... Oh, L3. I see. We got 52 buckaroonies for that. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They'll be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little bit more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Okay. Return to town. We need an arrow squid, 2 arrow squid, 1 black grouper. Do we have... Okay, so we have seen squid before. We do not have... We have not picked up a grouper. Okay. We need 400 and something, 410. Alright. Let's sleep. Right now, I feel like my main thing is I want to pay off this loan fully, and I want some cool upgrades. I assume we can either, we'll probably eventually be able to buy a like bigger ship, or you know, something to that effect, and that would be awesome because we need more space. I don't want to get these yet. They take up so much room. What is this? Can I get these now? You don't have the right equipment. No! Oops. Hold on. Same ones as before. Can I get these now? These were like the big uns. Oceanic. Okay, so no. Womp womp, I'm just a simple fisherman. Might as well get something while we're out here. Oop, oop. Uh-oh. Squid only come out at night. What is that? Is that what I drove through before? No. The camera kind of confuses me a little bit. I kind of wish I could just turn without the camera moving. Can I get this? Dredge. These are... Ooh! Stingrays? Okay, hold on. What if... Okay, let's sell, or like get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Oh boy. I can't move these. These are like stuck there. I don't like that. 20, 20, 21, 19, 15. Let's get rid of this one. That takes up so much room. I feel like I'm gonna need to get rid of another one of these fish, right? Well, let's see if there's any squid that pop up. We'll come back for these. Oh, there's... I think there was another fish shape that I had not seen before. What is this? These are squid. Arrow squid. We need 2 arrow squids. We'll fill up. I love that the the Luke icon is now like specifically backpack arrangement icon. What is this glowy thing? Is also something I'm curious about. What does it mean? What is that? Why is that shining? Should we check? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. The Eye of Sauron above, yeah. Something like, I think, brushed up against our boat. My controller vibrated funny. We're 80% complete with our thing. I wonder what sustainable fishing does. Are you gonna run into Nessie? Maybe. It's a boat fart. Just leave what you have. Alright, we can give you that. And by that I mean... Oh, I see how it works. You have to still select something. That's interesting. Alright, come back when you have everything. Yep. Now, regular business. 118! How much was this? 58! That's pretty nice. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news, everyone. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. The dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard material. Oh, that's probably what the wooden stuff is. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Interesting. Okay. Engine space. 2 rod spaces, 4 net space. Nets? Is that storage? What is... Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. What do nets do? Does it mean you can also put fish there? Good news, everyone! I have terrible news. That's one of my favorite ones. Cool. Okay. So we need materials. I found this book out back. Could be useful for you. Rods, reels, and rigs. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. And a few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay. Okay. We'll finish this one first, and then continue. The skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I think I still see it, to be honest. 410. So many more. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, not repair mode. Nope. Oh, okay, wait. Rusty outboard engine. Oh, lights. I see. But we need. Let's get stuff. Let's. I want to get the better reel and things. I did it again. One day I'll be good at crocheting. Oh man. Oops. Nope. Doc. We sleep. We sleepies. We're not going out at night. That's crazy talk. Okay. Let's try to get more stingrays. Those were expensive. We're over here somewhere. Also, there was another fish shape that I didn't recognize. This music is nice. Is it this one? Yeah, I don't think I know. Oh, no. These are the flounders. Here's some stingray. Hello. Oh. So we finished our book. What does this mean? 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Interesting. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stock. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Now, there's this. Rods, reels, and rigs. Okay, there were... I feel like I saw another type of fish, but maybe it only comes out towards the evening. We could also, like, swim elsewhere, but... and by swim, I mean... boat elsewhere, but... Does it tell me, like, how much it imagines this will sell for? No. What is this? Items left here will be lost. Oh, okay. Let's get one of those curvy fish. Is this a curvy fish? It is. Now I think we can get one other fish, whatever that one's called. The like normies. Oh. Square! Welcome in, how are you? I feel like the camera doesn't really know what it wants to do. Very curious about this glowing thing. A Kirby fish? Yeah. I wish. Have you seen the strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. Yes, I have. I feel like they want me to investigate that. Oh, we have 400. How much do we need? 410? I guess tomorrow we'll get it. I rest. Shady! Welcome in. Square, how's your day been? Shady, how are you? We're just fishing, doing some very normal fishing. That I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I did my impression of you saying Square before posting for Darcy, and then you matched me perfectly. She was very impressed. That's awesome. To Darcy? Tell Darcy I say hello, Darcy. I just had breakfast. The day's only beginning. Did you go to get a Lego? More Lego. More Lego. A cyclopean flounder. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Okay. Sure. Why wouldn't it be? She says holler back. No, I didn't bother. That's fair. Okay, yeah, I don't blame you. Not at all. I just had some brekkie. First weekend in over a month with nothing booked. Ooh, that's nice. I feel like that's nice. I like to not have anything to do personally. That is my goal most of the time. I'd rather not do anything. But I hope you guys are having a great day. Square, do you think you'll have some time for some games later? If you'd like to play some, Deceive Inc., let me know. So I wonder if there's like a weird type of fish in all of these spots. Okay, we don't have any more room. So what do we do with... This is an aberration. Oh, it's an aberration of the whatever. Interesting. So there is, probably. Ugh. Do not like. Probably not saying, no! It's okay. Wait, I did see that Square. I am very curious about it. I might have to play it offline, because I don't think I'll be able to stream it and play it at the same time. Yeah, I liked my weekends. It included overseas travel and then hosting, tour, guiding friends and family back here in NZ. That's so nice. Speaking of Lego, Mr. Panda bought me some sets for my birthday, but I have to wait over a month to know what they are. Wait, before they get there? Is that the problem? That's what happened for my birthday with Muffin. Oh, right, because Brad got a bunch of Lego as well. Having one where I can just chill and do some chores and Metroid and play Metroid will be good. Yeah. Oh, I would love to hear how the D&D movie is, Shady. Whenever you go watch it. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals soon. Then after that, we're going to a local show. My mother-in-law is in. Oh, that's awesome. End up being Captain Rex and Commander Cody helmets. Those look super cool. Sonic is dead. Yeah, they came out with a for April Fools. There's the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I was gonna say you should stream it. I don't know if it will handle it. I mean, we can try. I just don't know if it'll be good. No, they are sitting in a box next to the couch, but birthday's... Oh, right. Right. That'll do it. Okay, so now... What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is a sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder... He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay well if you find any more. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. Let's put this here. I wonder if I can give that to the person in the other town. A man is looking at you through the cabin, through your cabin window. My cabin window? In the boat? His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Spooky. Only on Steam, didn't think of that. Yeah, but it is available on Mac, but it's just that streaming and playing a game on my computer, at least at its current state, it's not so good. It's a lot. Okay, so how does this work? So I can't install it here. I have to, like, uninstall this, I guess? Or does it add it? Oh, yeah. To storage. Let's see if we can get some oceanic stuff since we're heading that way. Interesting. Okay. So then if we go to the dry dock, side note. Oh, we don't have any materials. Right. So now that I have a weighted line, can I get some of those materials? Let's put this in storage for now. Maybe we won't go just yet. Pursuits. We need to go to Blackstone. We still need to find one black grouper. And that X, I guess, is Blackstone. But Square, I watched the like update video that or the stream that the Tripwire Interactive did for Deceiving. I haven't finished it all. There's a Q&A. I figured that not as much stuff would be like announced during that part, so I only watched the like big announcements thus far, and I'm like super pumped. I honestly think a lot of the changes are really good. Dredges, so that's not enough. It's not enough. We need something that can go to the dredges. What is this? Is this oceanic? It is. Let's see what we get. Woo! Look at this guy. This is crazy. Okay. But you see, guys, I'm gonna be so good at that minigame now. Okay, look. If we do this, and oh, I can't move this now. I can do that. Can we fit another one on these? Here? Let's do that. Okay. Finally, someone has combined the RE4 inventory. Oh, we finished a thing. RE4 inventory management with fish shapes. It's perfect. It's the thing we've all wanted. Rods will reel fish in 10% more efficiently. Okay. Good, good, good. Seems like a good upgrade. Can we get this now? No! How do we get that? I want that. We need that so I can upgrade my boat. I'm a little scared to go out too far at night at this point. There's not a fishmonger here. Or not a fishmonger, a shipwright. So we can't get that because I got rid of my thingamajig. Oh, it's empty. Again, yeah. Is this another... These look like sharks again. We're not going to have room for that. So let's... get one of these. I think if we go here, we can get some eels. I don't have the thing for it. Oh, I'm sad. Anyway, yeah, let me know what you think of the movie. I'm very curious if it's good or not. Or if it'll be like... I've seen like a lot of people have gone. Like a lot of D&D people have gone. And so maybe it's good. I don't know. I loved Games Night, so I'm optimistic. Is that another movie by the same director or something? I don't think I've heard of it. Wait a minute. Could I not get more fish here? Oh, squids. They just showed up. Ow. Once we get like a larger storage thing, we'll ride out to that red pillar and see what happens. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. So let's sell all of these. 241. Ooh! Correct engine operation. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. So this is... This would replace the one that... What is this? Coastal. This is shallow. We wouldn't be able to get this installed. Epic, welcome in. I started buying presents for someone's May birthday too. Is there a person named Muffin who has a birthday on Monday? I mean, in May. Exactly. Genuinely hilarious comedy about years back. Same directors: Jason Bateman, Rachel McAdams, Sharon Horgan. Nice. Very interesting. My friend came up to me and said "Memento Mori," and I don't know what it means. It means it's a reminder that you will die. Sometimes it's just a good general reminder, you know. Spend your time accordingly. Or it could be a reference to that YouTube series, but I doubt it. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. What? Yeah. A Memento Mori is like a very, like, it's a thing that's like, remember that time is finite and that, you know, use your time and days and stuff. Yep. Wait, how do I do... Can I start this? Okay, there we go. We'll go to the thing tomorrow. We'll write out to the... Wait, might need to watch it. I think I saw it on a streaming service recently, and I'm running out of things to watch when Jet isn't streaming. Wait, end of May? Nice. Appropriately, it's been difficult to find the time to see D&D because we couldn't get the D&D gang together. Incredible. Like actual D&D, right? It's so good. We'll have to remember which app I saw it on. I watched Nope last night, and that scared me. So, naturally, we're playing a game involving mysterious creatures, so I can't get this. I can only go for oceanic or coastal right now. So we might as well see what's going on back here. Oh, we are like flying right now, by the way. Just realized. Oh, right. There's a light there now. Okay. Like, we are literally zooming. Ooh, what is that? But we can't get that, probably. Nope, it's so good. I agree. I was very scared, though, the entire time. I was very spooked. Don't have the equipment for that. But this seems, like, special, no? I did not come prepared. What is this? Dredge. Okay. Man. It sounds like the same composer as Hollow Knight. Oh, interesting. I actually don't know who it is. I do love the music, though, so far. It's been really good. I've been working on my way through Jet's YouTube channel when he's not streaming, and if that's not enough Jet content, if that's not enough Jet content, there's also Patreon. That is correct. That is correct, Sassy. And I posted a new video today, so check that out at some point. I guess we'll just get some sharkies while we're out here. We got a trophy. Trophy size. Okay. It's about to get darkish, I think. Should we save some room? Let's save some room. Don't know what's... It also seems to be like... I wonder how far back it is. Maybe it's beyond this. Das ist das. Is it stingrays? This material. Yeah. There's a shipwreck. Looks like. Queued up and ready to go when the stream inevitably ends and I get sad. Thankfully, the stream isn't ending anytime soon. You're right about that. Okay, we can't. That. Nope. This is Dredge. Okay. So what is the glowy thing? Oh, it's back here. This game looks cool. I've really been enjoying it. It's pretty chill, but also I feel like we're gonna get into something. I don't have dredge things. We'll have to come back. I guess let's swim back. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see how that works. Interesting. That's tricky. My light turned off. Where is... Oh, okay. Is your ship haunted? Might be. While we're here. Always time for some squid. Okay. Okay, it kind of scared me a little bit. I thought something bad was going to happen. We ended up being okay for the most part. I do not... Oops, no. I do not have fish for you. My apologies. I still have everything else, though. 176. So... I wish you could sell me something that let me... This will store. Now we can at least get shallow things. What is this? Sell, uninstall. I see. Okay. All right. I guess let's go to wait, do I still have the oceanic thing? Yes. Let's go to that place in the morning with the guy who wanted... Oh, wait, I need to get the handkerchief out of my storage. Almost traveled over there without it. The handkerchief. Map. Where is that? So that'll be... Oh, I guess I should be using the compass. It is south, so we'll go to the right. What was I gonna say? Watched Nope last night. That was pretty scary. There was definitely like some really cool stuff in it, but that I liked, but I was also like, I'm scared. Is this the place? Ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. Sounds spooky. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vehicle to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge crane added. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Workshop. What is this? Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. Sign of ruin. You wanted to be able to dredge. Creepy guy helps you out. It's true. I'm actually really glad we did this. Sign of ruin. A symbol of the deep is carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own? That is spooky. Can I take this? And what is a sign of ruin? I feel like I shouldn't take that. But I mean... Install. It goes here? Correct engine operation. What did we get? Engine provides 5% more movement speed than listed. Search for relics. Okay. My storage. Oh, we can access our storage from anywhere. Okay. So it's not just... I see. That's good. I thought they were separate storage locations. Dredging for murder. Okay, we will now be able to dredge, my friends. I was like, how am I gonna install some things? Let's go this way. We're gonna dredge everything. I'm also very curious what that eye thing is that we got. So we can dredge here. We dredging. Press square to avoid... Oh, the gaps. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We got a bolt of cloth. And another cloth. Okay. I like that. The mechanics for fishing have been super fun. Was this something dredgeable? This seems dredgeable. Oh, this is an eel. A gray eel. Do we need that? Hold on. Also, okay, we've read all the books. Dredgeable? No. Dredgeable? Oh, a key! What'll be the best way? I put this here. Did you guys hear something? Oh, what? Go. Apparently we are not, like, paused while we're going through our inventory. Maybe it's because, I don't know. Is it just because it's dark? Just because we dredged something up that's like, oh, look, there's a boat. I've never seen another boat. I mean, like, moving in this game thus far. I have seen other boats. I just want to... I know what a boat is. Just want to clarify. Oh, no. Something slithers into your cargo hold? Oh. The gray eel is infected. What do I do with that? Can I sell it still? Is that bad? Should I not sell that? Should I get rid of it? I don't know what to do. Hey, what do you think of this? Maybe it sells for less. Also, we need to get our stuff repaired. Dry dock? Can I... Is this cloth? It is. Nice. Also, am I putting this in the right spot? What is this? Oh, we don't even... It's fine. We don't have... This is not what I want to upgrade, but we don't need it for anything else. And then lumber. Okay. Need lumber. Hey, can you repair my ship, please? Builder? You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a dang sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forwards, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move? There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. So can I talk to these people? Oh, interesting. Infected with what? It doesn't, you know. Could be a zombie virus, could be anything. We don't know. Now we got a zombie apocalypse. I have a storage hold you can sit in. What's that? It scared me. It's a Kiwi game dev. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Thanks for the warm welcome. Nightbot likes to jump in. Oblong, how are you? What's been happening? Nothing too much. Same old, same old. We just playing some Dredge, which came out yesterday. I've been enjoying it. Infected with the sniffles. I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there something in particular you wish to know more about? Devil's Spine? I'm sure it's fine. Let's ask about Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, to see. If not met the owner, I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Okay, that's all for now. Do you know of any shipwrecks? Fortunately, there have been quite a few in the recent years. The lighthouse helps, but it even struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around the side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks there towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do? Any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went quite mad suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do? That's suspicious. That's weird. I have not heard of this game. Yeah, it came out yesterday. It's like a fishing game, but also with like some eldritch horror a little bit in it. The Last Fisherman. Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do? That's it for now. Can I talk to the lighthouse keeper? What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where... I thought I saw something moving in the back. In the water. Maybe I was... I thought I saw a shadow. Anyway. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see a unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives in Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. So she saw me go to the island. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Ooh, spooky. So we need some stuff. That is... Oh, that's the island that we need to put the lumber and things on. Okay. Let us... Okay, and the shimmering thing is gone. So it must be the key we got. Let's go ahead and undock. I want to dredge everything. Nothing will be left undredged. What is this? What does this mean? Why is it glowing? Should I change out my equipment to see what it is? We are right here. What do I need? Coastal? Ah, it's too late. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. We'll figure that out later. What is this? Same thing? Same thing! Here's some dredgeable things. Dredge, 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 dredge. Lumber! We need this. We need a lot of this. Oh, no. Actually, come back. This is fun. I really love this fishing thing. Like these bits. The way it's also, they could have just done the exact same thing as how the other fish. Oh no. No, the lumber. Some of the lumber I got just fell overboard because I hit the wall. Well, that's sad. Where was that shipwreck I saw? See if we can get some more. Is that it? I was like, yes, I finally found the thing I needed. It loses it immediately. The fishing mechanic in this game seems less annoying than in pretty much any other that has this fishing mechanic. Agreed. I like fishing mechanics when they're like good, and sometimes they're very annoying. This is not that. I find it very fun. Stardew has left the chat. The Stardew one it looks very difficult. Okay, lumber. Let's try not to lose this. More lumber. So what if I lost like the key or something? I don't even know if that's possible, but okay, that's pretty much all we can hold currently. What is that? What does that mean? Is it weird that this... Oh, that's what that is! It's not a boat. And what is that? Why is it coming after me? Let's dock here for the night. How do we feel about that? Cult of the Lamb. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb's fishing was annoying. Get it? You're a fisherman. It's in the water, so it must be a fish. I wonder if we can get that eventually. Big things underwater, very spooky. I agree. I was talking with Mr. Panda. I missed what happened. nothing important or scary. So there was there were these like red eyes that kept appearing in the water, and I'm very confused what those mean. But then there was a boat, and it started swimming towards me, and that made me nervous, and it ended up being, that is the anglerfish, the giant spooky anglerfish we saw. I guess it makes it look like there's a boat, and then it's not a boat. It is coming to attack you. So we lost some stuff. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. The key. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seems changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked, haste, otherworldly speed at a price. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Boat swimming towards you. You know what I mean? I thought it was a giant sea creature or something. It was. It's a giant anglerfish, it looks like. Like a spooky one, though. That's kind of a red flag if a boat is swimming. I mean, to be fair, it was, technically, now that we saw it. I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh, Jet, have you ever played Iron Lung? I haven't. The words you read from your book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? That's all the only ones I have. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. By the way, this person looks like, who was the guy who played, Sabretooth in X-Men? Liev Schreiber. I feel like this person is played by Liev Schreiber, if that's how you say his name. I meant, at first I saw two of the lights a good distance away from each other, and I thought it was one. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, maybe. It could have been. Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark, basalt? I never know how to say that. Columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Spooky. Where should I look for relics? My response to him should be the Lord of the Rings gif of Frodo saying, okay, you keep your secrets, or whatever it is. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I've already marked a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Grabbing food, BRB. We are sleeping until dawn. So if we address the GIF in the room, it has been addressed many a times. In fact, even yesterday's, I think, who brought it up? I can't remember. Someone has brought it up just recently. By the way, we took so much damage. Plus 7.3 speed? What is this? Why would you go for this? Just because it's less space, maybe? Well, okay. We need more research parts. We might need to just do a day of, like, just fishing. Wait, haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic, you say? What was that? What was that I heard? Select it with L1 and use it by holding square. My throat got so dry. Thank you for the hydrate, Karg. I guess I have been talking a lot and not drinking, so wait, how does this work? Select with that one and use it by holding square. Oh. Wait, what? Your ship is dashed to pieces? I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. You slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable, so... Yeah, load the next save, or the last save, please. What? Oh, it's because... it's because my ship is, very badly hurt. I see. My bad. So I guess let's not use this yet. Let's go fix ourselves. The immediate death. Always good. Just immediately dies. I guess, yeah, to be fair. Oh yeah, we've taken 3 damage. So I guess any little bit extra is like just insta death. Oh, I was about to pass where we need to go. What is that? It was my controller was vibrating. Okay. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Aw. Feel like there's a story there that we'll figure out. Let's go here first. Hey. Wait. Oh, no. What did I just do? Did I sell her? Oh, I put in my storage. Whew. Whew. Okay. Wait, doesn't he need the ring? Is the ring not one of the special items? Maybe it's for the other person. The, person across town. Yeah, the ship was just a little bit on fire. It's only a little fire. Okay. Engine spaces, please. So we put one of these here. And then we need metal scraps. We can put... I guess we might as well do the net spaces and figure out what that does. We cannot purchase the upgrade yet. Let's just have a day of just normal fishing. Hold on. Actually, I need my storage. We won't go oceanic. We'll go, whatever this was. Yeah, the weighted line. Classic. See, normal day. We're not gonna have any spooky stuff happen. I don't have... Oh, I don't have... Okay. It's fine. What is this? Oh, I have 2 shallows things. Yeah, that's my bad. I wasted time. Okay, we can get one curvy fish. These are eels, I think. Curvy fish? No. Wait, disturbed water. Oh, coastal. Oh, we can't, because we don't have the right thing, so never mind. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? Curvy fish. It's Latin. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So we need 100 and something. Adrian, how are you? Brad, what you got planned this evening? Sell, sell, sell it all. Let's go to the storage. Let's take out this thing. We'll spend another day just fishing. Oh yeah, it's April Fool's Day already over there. That's right. I have to go get cabinet doors from an hour away. Yeesh. Dang. It'll be worth it though. That way you can finish your project. You need to find the... What is the word that they used? Like, mutated version of this fish. There it is. Grotesque. It is a grotesque mackerel. Ugh, it is. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. Okay. Oops. Woo! Trophy. Just cheating? Wait, how am I cheating? How am I cheating? Okay, fishmonger. Ayo, you want some corrupted fish? I need to find the mutated version of Instahook. Sometimes you just gotta ask. You just gotta ask and then it knows. We sell for 148, but I want to sell this. Oh, he's not gonna say anything about that? I want him to be like, huh, this thing, interesting. Okay, so we can at least get this currently. I don't know exactly what this does. 4 additional net spaces. Okay. Basic trawl net now available in store. Oh, goodness, this thing is huge. Lasts for 1 day. The simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. So I'm gonna, but I would need to replace this. I wonder how... But wait, how much was one of those nets? 250. We've bought these. Ah, I see. So we need to get all of these before we can unlock the new hull. I want to unlock everything. Some suspicious good luck, but still. Disapprove. What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before, it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. Donut Damage! Welcome in. I've returned with food. Did I miss anything important? Zazzy, welcome back. We got another corrupted fish. Gina, hello. Kate, welcome in. Epic, hello. Victoria Louise, hello. Girly Girl, thanks so much for the follow. Hold on. Where are the names? Dorcal, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Bearded Beauty, amazing. Love that name. Kate, thank you for the follow.
Bearded man before you will soon be your fourth
am I missing anyone? Missing
streamer.
anyone? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Jet. We're playing a game called Dredge that just came out yesterday. But before we get into that, let me welcome you in
This swarthy,
with
bearded man before you will soon
a fist bump. Dorcal, thanks so much for the follow. My friends, Donut Damage, thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? I hope you're having an excellent, excellent day. If you would like a follow, please, a follow. A fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Just my brain. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. Just let me be illiterate for just a day, please. Handyman Sam, welcome in. How are you? Just let me not... Confirmed. Jet will follow everyone back. Oh, boy. Welcome in. How's it going? Words are hard, and it's the end of the week, so it is that. But Donut Damage, how was your stream? What were you playing? Let me give you the proper shout outs and things. Fortnite, how did it go? Did you get any doves, my friend? Who were you playing with? Oh, it's only Friday where the words come out weird. I guess that's fair. We struggle with the words most days. Let me turn on music here while we're just chatting for a second. But friends, my name's Jet, family-friendly streamer. We play a bunch of things here. I love indie games, so I tend to just like fit indie games anywhere into the schedule where I feel like I can. We just finished Breath of the Wild. We're gearing up for Tears of the Kingdom. Now we'll have a month. I think we might be playing Spider-Man next as sort of like our big game. But we play a bunch of different things. Power Wash Simulator we're slowly going through. Now though, we'll probably be doing a bit of Dredge a little bit. Dredge is like a fishing game with some like spooky elements. But it's been fun. As he started to raid and run. Oh, never apologize, but it's very late for me. I must leave. Hope to catch you again soon. Kate, have a good night. I have a good one. Never apologize. Go get some sleep. Take care of yourself. The words just don't work on Fridays, Saturdays, or Sundays, or just words. I mean, days that end in Y. There we go. Let's see. Do come back. Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to have you here.
This swarthy, bearded man before you.
Bearded Beauty, thank you for the follow.
Favorite streamer.
Spider-Man after Dredge. I think so. Dredge, we might like. Typically with indie games, I like to just sprinkle them through the week. But I think Spider-Man is going to be like our. It's going to replace what Breath of the Wild was for us. Oh, we're also playing through Professor Layton. I can't believe I forgot to mention that. But friends, welcome in. Your beard is beautiful, you legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you have a beard as well? Is it as beautiful as it as the reputation precedes it? Words don't work in general. Yeah, it's just tough. Amazing, isn't it? Donut. Thank you. But one, Donut Damage, you know that you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to lurk, get food, sleep tight, etc., please do so. Thank you again so much for the raid. It is always wonderful to have you in your community here. We love raiding you, and the hype that you bring anytime we raid you is just, I love it. We have latent PTSD still. We needed a couple of days of break from that. You forgot about Luke? I would love to see Spider-Man gameplay. I played the first one. I have not played Miles Morales, and I heard, well, it got leaked that the second one is coming out in August, I think, or September. I think it's September. And so I was like, let's start making our way through the Spider-Man games while we know where it is. It'll be a good break between Zeldas, I think. And it's a fun game, so it's like, why not play, you know? I was trying to block out the math, true. The stuttering is real. I stutter a bit, quite a bit. Which Spider-Man, the new one when it's out, or the older one? We're playing, or the older two. We're gonna start with the older two. So PS4 Spider-Man, I already own. I don't own Miles Morales yet, but I'll purchase it, and then gearing up for Spider-Man 2. Oh, not the old Spider-Man, sorry. The PS4 ones from a few years ago. Not the one where, if you guys have seen the like meme of where the lady is in like a burning building or something, and it's just ridiculous. Anyway. Might be a close second. I need to see the beard. Let's see. Gotta do some important things on my task for self-care. Brad Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you have a great day. It's fine. I do a lot. I do a lot too. Yeah. I stutter every sentence about. Yeah. I do have a PS5. Actually, fun fact, my last year, my community actually pulled together and purchased me a PS5. And so I'm very lucky to be here with all these wonderful people who were willing to do that. It's incredible. We have made ample use of the PS5, and I love it. We're actually playing Dredge right now on it, which may not be the most like graphically intensive game, but I love it so much. Let's see. I Platinum Miles. That's a good game. I really am looking forward to it. How long of a game is it? Do you remember? If you do need to get the PS5 version of them, they are amazing. I know that I can get the upgrade, I think, for Spider-Man PS4. I think. So I don't have to like buy a new game. I think. Isn't it Carpe Diem? Oh, no. Carp Diem, fish of the day. I was waiting to see if anyone would mention the title of the stream. So thank you, Epic. That was such a fun day. It was a fun day. That was incredible. That was just a wonderful time. Shorter than Spider-Man PS4, it's basically an expanded DLC. Okay, that's good to know. So it won't take us too long to get through Miles then. But I think Spider-Man PS4 is one of the few games that I've platinumed. So think Lost Legacy. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, the community we have here is wonderful, and I'm very blessed to be able to stream and I don't know, have a good community of people. I always get, and I feel excited whenever I see like the same names pop up, you know, day after day. It's very fun. Because you have no reason to be here. I give you guys many reasons to do something else. I played on Spider-Man PS4 for the PS4 and PS5 version, and I'm working on Miles Morales. Nice. I will say, the Spider-Man games have a lot of good, or has like a good camera mode. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Replayed it for the plat, and without going wild on side mission stuff, it was like 4 to 6. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. That's skipping cutscenes, so that's fine. Carpe Diem is Latin for, it means seize the day. This is a metaphor to encourage people to enjoy every day. Enjoy today, and don't always worry about tomorrow and yesterday. That's very true. It's a good reminder. We're here because we love it here. We love you and the community of built. Thank you. Thank you, Sassy. You know who also has a wonderful community? Donut Damage does. Donut, thank you again so much for the raid. You guys are awesome. And we love having you here. But the stream title is about fish. Yeah, I wanted it to relate to the game we were playing. I will defo stick around when you play Spider-Man. I love it. Yeah, we might. I need to look at the schedule of what I have planned. We might start it next week, or might be the week after. I got a code for an indie game that we're going to be playing next week called Curse of the Sea Rats, which is like a they're calling it a Ratroidvania. But it looks really cool. And I don't know if we are going to like just focus on that next week or if we start Spider-Man next week. I'll have to decide. I need to figure it out. But Curse of the Sea Rats also looks really cool. I was explaining it earlier. It's like all hand-drawn stuff. Looks awesome. And Sherlock is in 10 days. Oh, yes. I actually messaged somebody. I was like, where would I get info on like a streamer code? I never heard back. So I wasn't asking them for a streamer code, but I was like, who would I talk to? Like, where do I need to go? Where do I go for that for you guys? Because like some people either like have a contact person or they use like a website to get to like sort through streamers doing that. Sometimes it's like you contact them directly. But anyway, I'm sure people are very busy now that it is like, you know, it's the wire. The wire is here. But yes, Shady, I'm so wanting to play Sherlock Holmes, and hopefully on like on or close to launch. That's my goal. But yeah, also if you know who to contact, please let me know. Because again, or if I need to go through like another third-party website or whatever, just let me know. For some reason, there's medieval quotes and facts all around me. There is. You were talking about Memento Mori. Yeah, the war stuff has delayed a bunch of comms, I think. Yeah, 100%. The war stuff. That certainly does it. Gosh, I can't even imagine, to be honest, what they're going through, but all right, let's head back into Dredge. So for those who just coming in, we're playing a game called Dredge. It is a fishing game. You control a fishing boat. There is some spookiness to it, like there are a lot of mysterious things in the water and that kind of stuff. It hasn't been like, it's not like I think it's technically horror, but it has not been like, it's not like Resident Evil or something like that. It's more, I don't know, stylized and cool, and I think we can all handle it here. But like Greensleeves, that's a good song. So anyway, we're talking to this lighthouse keeper. She glances up at the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then God's help us. We asked her about the fog, and she said that it's like the fog has been behaving strangely. Right, it was nice meeting you. I'm gonna head out and get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Dorcal, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. We hope to see you around for Spider-Man and stuff, but have a good night. Get some sleep, please. All right, so we got some upgrades. We need more fish right now. We just need some money before we go out into the ocean again. Can I send a clip? Are you in our Discord? A riddled flounder. We got the creepy version of the flounder. Ugh. It does not look good. So you can also get like aberrant, I guess that's the word that they're using, meaning like they're a mutated fish. Yeah, usually there's the best place. You'll get auto timed out if you post a link here. Okay. Oh, we need to go to the town that's across the way. They might take the ring that we got. Gross. A lumpy mackerel. Don't like that. Don't like that. Send Discord. Let's see. While we are going this way, can I control both? Oh, I think I've heard of this group before, the Celtic Ladies. Yeah, I've like listened to a few of their songs before. I can't remember who or which songs, but I think. So, are you interested in this? I guess so. We just sell it? $15, not bad. The Grieving Father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you'd find it, I'd be in your debt. Alright, what do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Oof, spooky. There's also a dock worker. Have we talked to you? Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? Do you have any shipwrecks? I know there were a few round the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away, but by now I'd expect. Or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What do they mean by throw it back? So we learned that in this small town that we're at, there was a mayor there who is no longer the mayor. He's disappeared, but he went mad and started throwing things into the sea. And I guess he kept on saying, throw it back, but he was probably, we don't know. Maybe he like found something that made him go crazy? I don't know. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. It sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the sea floor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? I'm sure that's how he ended that. Just with a lighter note. Let's see, what else can I do for you? What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather. Ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. Okay. Let's head back. We have fish to sell. Yeah. We don't need to, oh, while we're here, let's use this special thing. Okay, so I see how it works. If we boost for too long, we like take fire damage. What is this? Those are squids. I see, okay. Yeah, so there's that little gauge that's down there, like right below where I am. If you look straight down, the little fire thing. It was, someone used magic on our ship, and so therefore we can now boost, and it apparently we'll just burst into flames or something if we use too much of it. You know, that old chestnut. Okay, so let's sell all of this. I think we have, how much money do we have? 300. Oh, these are new, but we don't have a space for lights. I want those. We need some more materials. Okay, so tomorrow we do our thing. Let's see. Let's change. No, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe we should do... We'll switch this. Because we're going into the ocean, my friends. I wonder that. Well, we died the first time. It just, but I'm curious what it's like if we just get injured. We had already had taken 3 damage, which is bad. So when we took 1 more, we just like the game was just like, you're dead. Go restart from the next save. Oh, here's some stuff. Okay. Oh gosh. Ooh, are those? Oh, research parts. Nice. We've been missing those. Some cloth. Oh, I really thought we were gonna get it, so I didn't move. It's my bad. Some more cloth. Again, these fishing mini games are really fun. I like that it's not just the, you know, keep the bar at the same spot. Can we get this? No. Are these fish or no? Get that. I jumped every time you hit the square. Wait, why? Why did you jump? Is this... Those are stingrays, it looks like. Yeah. It startled me? Oh no, I'm sorry. This looks like dredgeable things. Oh, but we can't get those. Can we... Okay, it is getting dark. But I need some things. Okay, don't get startled. Some lumber, nice. We have to get rid of the shark, I suppose. Is there any other way I can... Nah, I think the shark is just too large. Oh, no, it's out. The thing is around. Oh, silver trinket. I startle easily in my old age. Oh, no. Well, it's better than just the clicking when the bar hits a certain spot. Another. Yeah. I agree. 100%. Wow, metal scraps take up so much room. I guess let's try to make it back. I'm also really interested in what the, like, glowy spots are. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can... Oh, wait. What is this? Oh! That's so neat. But... do we want to make our presence known or not? So that ship is fake. I'm like, oh. Where did it go? Oh, you know what I should switch this to, actually? The dash. Gonna go, so have fun fishing. Thank you so much, Epic. Have a good night. Yeah, I that's sort of, I was like, maybe I shouldn't make my... Something just swam by us. The colors are changing. Oh, it's morning, though. That's good. Okay, I think once it's morning, it's like a little bit safer here. Should we just dock here anyway? By the way, does he have, like, more stuff in his workshop? Yeah, okay, we've already taken the equipment that was stored here. We don't want to bother him. I just want to... Oh, I can spend... How does this work? All these lines and stuff are connected. Okay. Oh, nice. I see how this works now. Okay. Ah, I see. So, okay, we've unlocked this. Now we need to unlock this, and then it keeps going, and then we can kind of move forward. I see how that works. Wait a minute. How do I look at upgrades? Oh, it's here. I have not looked at... I didn't realize there were multiple tabs. What are pots? Let's sleep. Did we've rested? Okay, we got some good sleep. Yeah, like prerequisites. Yeah, it's sort of like, I guess, like in an RPG, if you needed to, like... Before you unlock this skill, you need this previous skill. That's kind of how it's set up. Alright, we got some sleep, and I think we are now, like... I think our sanity meter was... too high or something? Or paranoia meter? I'm not sure what that is. Hold on. What do I have in my stuff? Let's go here first. Sell the necklace. And we'll go to the other two. It's a, yeah, this is a boat skill tree. Classic. Oops. Trader, do you want this? Nice, okay. We got $30 roonies. So the reason why this is going dark, like the sky goes dark as my boost thing is used also. Maybe it clears up, yeah. Okay. Do we have fish? We have no fish. Dry dock. Oh, engine spaces. Rod spaces, light space. I just realized it's not storage, but it's fine. We need... What's more important? I say we get this, so we can install a new light. It do be getting dark in some of these places that I think would be nice to have. Okay, so we have a new light spot. Can fit one of these here. It needs a cloth. We need one lumber, one metal scrap for a new fishing rod space, and then we need more scraps there, and then we can get a tier 2 hull upgrade, which means we can hold more. Okay. Can I want one of these halogen spotlights. We have one of these. Okay, so store that. Hopefully that's like a good light. Let us... We are going to store this. We're gonna just fish today. Maybe we'll go out to sea still, but we're the next day we'll sleep. It's gonna be a fish day because we have like $30. And frankly, that's not enough. Yeah, what is... Maybe we'll figure out what that glowing spot is. Shallow. Okay, hold on. While we're here, since it's a fish day, let's go back. More doll hairs, more doll hairs. We need it. Oh. Guess, I mean... Okay, maybe we won't go to the ocean. I wonder if this is like a spot where it's likely to get like an aberration or... Oh, that was actually, our first one was an aberration. Maybe that's what that means. Is there something weird there? See anything else? Looks real weird? No. What's an aberration in regard to this game, or have we not gotten that lore? We don't know why they exist, but we have found aberrated. They're considered aberrations, so some kind of abnormality, I guess, of a normal fish. So, like, the grotesque mackerel is an aberration of the normal mackerel, or whatever it's called, blue mackerel. That seems to be what it is. Oh, wait, there are multiple aberrations for some. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, yeah, there's actually... Oh, I see. Very interesting. Apparently there are 111 types of fish, but we don't know in this game, but we don't know, like, why that is, if there is a reason. We'll do another fish day tomorrow. I did see, by the way, if you guys are like, I like the fishing in this game, but I don't think I'm interested in, like, maybe the survival aspect or, like, the scary bits. There, in the settings, there is, like, a, like, I think more of, like, a fishing mode. What was it? Maybe it was before we started, but there was, like, a... Yeah, I think maybe... Oh, relaxed fishing mode. Oh, actually, this makes the mini games easier. That's actually interesting. I think that's a good idea to have. Let's get some eels. Oh, aberration! Oh, I missed the trophy. No! Oops. Oh, man. Okay. So many eels. Should I keep going? Let's see. Do we have any small ones? Let's get rid of this 50 one. Replace it with this one. To be storming. Like the three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. Yes. That's exactly it. Like, so overall, interestingly, I mean, if you pretty much stick to the daytime, it seems like the game is very chill and calm. Sell all the fish. Not all school of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just by looking from the surface. So that must be what we can see. Oh, wait. Sign of ruin. I wonder if this thing I have installed, I wonder if that's what makes the shimmery stuff happen. Because it says, a symbol of the deep is carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Maybe that's what that does. We don't have any things yet. How much money did we have? 345. We can go out to sea again tomorrow. So let's swap this out. And yeah. So we sleep. I want to get upgrades. Does that aberration cause the glow and that item allows you to see? I think so. That's my guess, because I don't really know what that talisman thing does. So I feel like it, that little like shimmery thing that we're passing by. I'm gonna head towards the ocean though. I feel like that's my guess. That's its purpose. On here. There's something there. Let's go there. Oh. We can't get over there. What is this? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay. What does this look like? This fish? Oh, I can use, great eels. Okay, yeah. I love that we can, I guess I should use the items that they give us. Seems like a smart idea. That is some kind of, oh. Hold on. Do we have this? Ooh, we don't. Let's get this. Looks like, what are those called? Can you only fish in one type of water at a time without swapping, or are there upgrades that allow you to fish more than one? I think we can fish more than one. Swordfish, thank you, Card. So the research upgrades that I was looking at, where we were looking at that skill tree thing, I think it showed that one of the upgrades could make like the fishing rod do two different, like the basic one do two different types of fishing. So I think as we unlock more research parts and spend and upgrade our ship, we'll be able to do like, we won't have to switch as much, which would be very nice. It is large fish here, everybody. Very large. All right, but that was the only one, so it's fine. Their fins are actually really cool. Yeah, they're beautiful fish. And yeah, I think that's a neat little like progression system. As much as I would love just to have a ton of storage right now, it seems like a good call. I don't have any place for this. Hold on. Is there a way that I can rearrange this so that it is more conducive? Doesn't look like it. I think it's always going to be just a little short. I wish I could, like, remove some of the fishing stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look... A sailfish. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Actually, it says that on there. I would have... I mean, I thought it was a swordfish, too. So we won't be able to get this. Sag. Let's head Might as well get a couple more fish while we're out here. We have a better light now. We're not going to have room for this as much as I want to see what is the aberration. Oh. Oh, man. Oops. Sell all fish. 158, nice. Okay. Shall we? Okay. So are these? Oh, that's if we finish that. So we need total. We need 1 more piece of wood and 2 pieces of that stuff, extra stuff. We sleepies. And we go. Same thing today. I'm really enjoying this. It seems like there's some, it's like a really nice loop of like very chill calm. And then also, like, just a teensy bit of spook. I feel like this also seems like the type of game that they will have a lot of DLC for. If I were to take a guess. Oh, there's a shipwreck over there, you can see. I could see that, yeah, like little stories or, you know, unlocks an island or a new part of the sea. I feel like that's like the benefit of doing any kind of sea type game is like there's always more sea to be had. Oh, spot depleted. Okay. Stingrays, blue mackerel. Cod. Mackerel. Ooh, oh. Oh, is that an anglerfish? Abyssal. We don't have a way to get abyssal, I don't think, yet. Okay. How much room do we have? I wish we could get another part. Oops. Wish we could get another, like, like some more metal parts, but we do not. I don't think I see any places for that. Okay, Sassy, yes, I agree. I've been thinking the same thing. That it sounds like a monkey. It does. And I don't know where I'm hearing that from, but yes. Big agree. Oh, that's shark stuff. At least I'm not alone. I've been thinking, I was like, what? Where's this coming from? No, it's 100%. It sounds like a monkey. Okay, no more spots here. We can rest here, I think. Oh, and this is perfect. Oops. Okay. How much space do we have? Looks like there's an aberration here. Oh, it could be also Karg. I could hear that. This was not an aberration. Oh, fanged cod, and it's a like trophy size. Fishmonger. I brought you, here's a normal fish, and then here's also this guy. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. 73 doll hairs. That is a lot of doll hairs. Nice. And we can put these. We just now need more metal parts. So we installed a new, what did we do? Engine space? Yeah, we got 2 new engine spaces. We can put this here now. Plus 7.3 speed. Anything? I do feel like we're going a bit faster. This looks dredgeable. Some cloth, it looks like. Oh, a research part! Nice. We love that. Some cloth. Afraid it's gonna get darker. Maybe we'll just get... No, I don't know. Maybe we'll just head back. Get something to sell, you know? The game developers are from New Zealand, so maybe I have connected the dots on... Oh, because, yeah, a kookaburra would be in that area, right? That makes sense. Wonder if... That's right. Because Square has mentioned them before. Careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. Oops. Oops. I think it's fine. Okay. Let's sell. We're still missing... What is this? A grouper. Yeah, we don't... I've not seen. Oh, wait. Continue. Sell all the fish. This goes here. And then research part. So now here, okay. The flexible fishing pole, a hybrid design allows for more flexible fishing styles, so both coastal and shallow. So that's now available at the shipwright. This is how much? 460. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, we'll just put that in storage for now. So we'll see what happens when we take this away. I wonder if we won't see it anymore. Those glowy things. This will help us not run into the issue of like, well, I guess we can't do this thing. Because we don't have the right whatever. So now we can do shallow, coastal, and oceanic. Went ahead. Oh gosh, we took damage. That's my bad. But now we're slower. Oh, there's no... Let's go this way. We need to get our things repaired anyway. Okay. Can we fit? Oh, perfect. Okay. These sharks, they are. Demi D, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I'm doing so good. How are you? We finished Breath of the Wild yesterday. Now we're this game came out yesterday. It's called Dredge, and I'm loving it. I've also been playing a new shooter game called Deceive Inc. It's super fun. What have you been up to? Okay, we'll head back early. Sell these fish, get our boat repaired. Maybe some more metal parts will spawn. Resident Evil 4, how's that going? I've heard great things about it. Okay, so we got 137 out of this, which is great because I need my ship repaired. Okay. I guess that's it for us. We'll sleep. You just beat it? Nice. Ironically, it looks like there's a component to this game similar to the RE4 briefcase. That's actually, somebody else said that earlier today. They were like, ah, yes, having a Resident Evil backpack situation in my fishing game. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It makes it difficult trying to figure out how to like fit everything onto your boat. But so this is both. So this is like a fishing game, but there's also like some horror element to it as well. It seems like weird things happen at night. We've been attacked several times. Occasionally you hear the growl of some, you know, fish. Currently, I am looking for items that I can use for upgrades, but this should be something special. We got an aberrant flounder, a cyclopean flounder. That usually sells for something. It's just a normal one. We'll fit those there for now. I think I saw... Are these eels? Gray eels. That's a gray eel. I need more upgrade stuff. But I hope things have been well. I hope things have been very well. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. The new, like, things that they've teased have been super cool. What is over here? Is there anything over here? There's something we can dredge. Yes, this is actually one of the things we need. Okay, we'll get rid of this fish. And we'll get rid of this fish as well. Bye. Let's make it back to town. Oops. Also, apparently... Is this a grouper? Oh, we have no room for it. No! I hate this. It's kind of nice that you can scan the fish and find exactly what you're looking for. Yeah. Man, but this will sell probably so much better than what this will. So we'll come back at night for these. Or maybe they're not just a night fish. I don't actually know. But I guess I just have never really gone this way, to be fair. They have. And thank you. I'm excited for Tears too. And the Mega Man Legacy Collection on the 14th will be a big deal to me. No. I feel that. We have a few Mega Man fans here. So I bet they're excited as well. Did you watch the recent presentation of Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, we got so much more money with that fish then. All right, so one metal piece goes here. We can buy this upgrade. We now have +2 additional rod spaces, but now we can get a tier 2 hull upgrade, which adds 5 cargo spaces. And it can take 1 more impact damage. That's nice. Put that there. We need... Okay. 1 more cloth, 1 more metal scrap, 2 pieces of wood, and refined metal? I have not seen. Oh, wow. So we got these 2 additional spaces. All right. Let's sleep. Check the map. I think the one that's up top is the person asking for refined steel. Where am I? I guess we can let's get the groupers. And what was the other thing? Do we already have eels? Oh, arrow squid. We've already turned those in. So let's get some groups. The music is very good. Well, let's turn around and get our ship repaired. Yep, we're starting off strong. Very strong. Very strong. Yep, please fix that. Thank you. All right, now, like I was saying, let us go. Start our journey today. Okay, I wonder. Oh, you know what I can also see? Wait a minute. Groupers are nighttime fish. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Silly Jet. I know. That's my bad. At least we now know also they are a 4-spot, ammo. Also... Flounder. What is, see anything over there? Oh, there is a boat over there. A ring. Oh, what is this? Hello? A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of a curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Hold on. We need 5 of those curved fish. Where are those? Do we have any out here? They might be... Odd. There we go. Also some dredgeable things. That's curious. Yeah, and you have to, like, shape them in the right... Like, you have to put them in exactly the right spot. That's kind of interesting. Ooh. We don't have the species yet, so we'll save it. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, I don't think. I think you can sell them... It's not like... I was kind of thinking they were like, Animal Crossing, where it's like, there's a bonus if you sell it, right? Like, but I think they just get added to your inventory as long as you've, like, caught it, I think. So yeah, what is this happening? Okay. So if we start here. The all-seeing cod is what that was called. What does it say? Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Dang, that's spooky. Okay. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, something has been lodged against the rock, or you notice something. A sinew spindle. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Oof. So it helps with my catching speed. I was gonna see if there was something I could... Oh, there is. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Old iron chain. Oh, look at this. Okay, hold on. So one, I didn't know you could just go up to some of these wreckages. There is a research part. We love those. An old iron chain. And a citrine ring. Okay, we now know that we can go to those things. By the way, this hasn't changed or anything, right? This is now done? Yeah. Let's get back. We do not have room. No, we do have room. If we can get one grouper. Grouper? This looks like it. Sweet. Excellent. Yeah, Leighton has helped out with some of these puzzles, right? Yes, I have a fish for that order that you wanted. Boop. $85. The fishmonger wraps the fish and hands you some money. What was that spooky music? It was probably me doing the boost. They gave me like a special boost spell, and if I use it, it makes like a kind of sound. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. We've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Cool. Lasts for 3 days. I see. Okay. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Okay, it's $7 to add a day back to it. We use this. Anti-tangle line. Mangrove and coastal. Volcanic and shallow. This one does coastal and shallow. Let's do mangrove. We haven't been to a volcanic area yet, I guess. Also, I have to remember I can look at spend points in these. I never remember. Oh, like, getting a better engine would be so important. I need to remember. Next building parts we get need to go towards that. We'll probably go for another, like, 30 minutes, and then we'll stop. I wanted to store these things. Or wait. No, I don't want to store these things. Come back to it. Dry dock. For our hull upgrade, we need... Oh, I moved it to my storage. I was like, where did it go? So one cloth, refined metal, which not found before. While we're here, how much is this? 100? Sure, why not? Okay. And we sleep. An Alaska going crab fishing, never been done before. I know, this is... I should be good at this. It said I can drop it anywhere. Select the crab pot ability with L1 and deploy one. They catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. So I can just like... put one there. Oh, look, because it even shows the depth and maybe what kind of fish? Or what kind of crab? Question mark? Or no? Let's see if it changes. If we like go out into the ocean. Few. Plenty. Trying to see if the icon changes, but I'm not seeing it do that. Let's just drop it out here and see what happens. Okay, so we can come back to those. We need some more parts. Those are eels. Okay, some of these things have respawned. Good, 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 good. I really want to go out there, but I don't think we have the, we're gonna get, like, stuck or something. Oh, we didn't go to the... I need to go to the other, town and sell some of these jewelries. Okay, good. We needed one of those parts. Now we need refined metal, which I have not seen anywhere. So I wonder, do I need to go pick up the crabs before they like break? Or are they just like, do I pick it up after the 3 days? They say they last 3 days, so I don't know. Guess we'll find out. So kind of odd. We're gonna do a loop-de-loop around this island. Let's see if there's anything on the backside of it. Ah. What is this gold one? A ring? Woo! Dang. Oh no! Oh man! Oh man! Oh, I went too early. I wonder if you can like... Oh goodness. Okay. The bronze belt buckle. It's about that time. Emmers, have a good night. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good work day tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out. We might do a bonus stream tomorrow. I honestly kind of want to replay this, or play this some more. So there might be a bonus stream, but we'll see. See how we feel. This one's much better. Very doable. I'm game. Nice, nice. All right, we'll see you later. Have a good one. Get some rest. We're gonna go to just this town. I'm like 94% done with Hogwarts, so hoping to finish. Dang. Wow, that's awesome. We'll have to talk about that next time. I want to hear what your thoughts and stuff. But all right, Emmers, have a good one. Let's see. So we sell all trinkets. We need to talk to the grieving father about that belt buckle. Yeah, do we give him the belt buckle? Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yes, it does. It's a research card. Anything I can do to help you with? That's it. Okay. So I need to do the engine. Efficient propeller design makes this a reasonable engine for those on a budget. Yes, please. What is this? A jet drive engine? Uh-oh. Relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently, so that adds +9 knots. Refined outboard engine. Twin prop engine. Huh. Wow. Oh, hold on. Okay, I see. We don't need to do anything here. Wait. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Ooh. We have a new book. Does the dock worker have anything for us? No. Grieving father is okay. Yep. The relaxed mind. Okay. We'll sleep here. You're about 60% done? My sister's playing Hogwarts Legacy too. I haven't. But the only part I think I'm interested in is collecting the broomsticks and flying around. It seems fun. I've heard very good things about it. I think so. I don't really know. Like, I've only read the first book and I've seen most of the movies. I think it would be fun to play it as somebody who does not know really like as much about it. Now, I see. I can check it. We need a common crab, but it just stays. I love it. Okay. Flying is the part I like least about the game. That's funny. Okay, so I can give you one of the crabs. Whoa, look at the fiddler crab. Neat. No. Dry dock. So this goes here. Need one cloth and refined something or another that we do not have. But I can hold on. This is 14, this is 10 knots. So if I wait, what's happening? I see. Now send this to storage. We should go a little bit faster. How much money do we have? 72. All right, we will fish today. Can't ever get the controls. That's fair. They can be tough. Let's go for some bigger fish. Maybe even some sharks, some sharkies. We're not gonna be able to hold any more sharkies. Oh, there's only one anyway. That's fine. This is... Okay, yeah. We won't be able to hold any of those. I never played anything after the Prisoners of Azkaban game, but definitely the flying mechanics in past HP games are the worst. Flying in the new game looks cool and fun, but my sister did mention that it's hard to control. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well get as many of these as possible. Oh. Nice, a trophy size. I think that means they sell for more. $12. Not by much. We have sold a total of 2,500 worth of fish. Love it. I've played every HP game that I had access to except for the Quidditch World Cup. Dang. Is that just a sports game, basically? How much was... Oh, they don't... She doesn't have any more of those engines. Looks like. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Guess we sleep. So all flying. Yeah. We're on day 26. I will say I am very like let's What's the word? I'm being very careful. I'm trying not to vote at night. I feel like we're gonna have to here in a little bit, but why press our luck? Sounds like a nightmare. Pull these parts up. Okay. Oh, nice. What do we have? Ooh. Is that cloth? We need some cloth. I think only one, but we might as well get more because I'm sure we'll need some in the future. Looks like wood, but we won't be able to hold anything. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, this is me boosting, if that's what you're curious about. Funny thing is that Mr. Panda loved Quidditch World Cup. When he told me that, I asked him if he'd beat the flying quest in Hogwarts, or if he'd beat the Hogwarts Legacy quest for me. Did he do that? So, one cloth. No idea about refined materials, or refined metals. This stuff we can store. I'm sure we will need it eventually. Anything else happening here? We'll talk to her later. Go and rest. We'll check the crab pots now. I love that how it shows like time passing. The trees moving. It's actually a little eerie, but alright, so this should needs repair. I can just press take all next time. And we pick this up. Question about the last... Ooh, we got it. We got a question about the last campfire? Yes. This one is large. So we, like, might as well put crab pots out, right? There's really no reason not to. Will I have to replay the whole game to get them all? I don't remember. I feel like we got... I don't remember how much we were missing. Oh, our book finished. 10% resilience to panic. Oh, that's good. I don't remember. I don't even know if we got them all. I want to say we did, but I do not recall. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money, $49. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay. If you say so. Okay, so $30 for the 2 crab pots. Let's go ahead and... Oops. Know for a fact that I missed some... Interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. Quizby, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, right. Drop that there. We'll drop another just out here. Now, we did not finish going around the island. I want to do that. Also... The many-eyed mackerel. Okay. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Yeesh! Creepy. Let's see if there's... anything else weird out here. Loving the games, so I have no problem replaying it, but I was wondering if you know. I don't remember, unfortunately. Okay, since we're ending shortly, let's have a little bit of a time. Who's this boat? You pull alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted out for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Large package addressed to the dock worker at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hand. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? A book. Again, an item emerges from the door hole, this time a book. It's pushed through and thuds into the deck below it. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Okay. Alright. ring. Or jewelry of some kind. A broken monocle. I wonder if that sound that I've heard sometimes where there's like shaking, like my controller vibrates. I wonder if I look down, maybe I'll see something. I haven't. I've mostly looked like around the horizon. I feel like we saved the boost for if we feel like we're about to get attacked. Uh-oh. Yep. Go. Go. Ah! I don't have enough boost. Cruel heat. Keep the burner meter for above 50 seconds. Okay, this is actually not where I wanted to go, but it's fine. Scary when it's scary when the music starts and then you just see a boat beelining towards you. Been lurking throughout. I've had to run quite a few shipping errands to get set for tomorrow. Ooh, what are you doing tomorrow? That was scary. Yeah, really love the vibes in this game. It's awesome. That boat that was sailing towards us is like a fake boat. We found out early on. It's like a anglerfish that like attacked us. Just a bunch of boring eBay sales. Is this your Pikachu's? That was very scary. It was. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. Nice. I love that. The fishmonger takes the aberrant. Are there any Pikachus that you're looking for right now? The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it so close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Yes, more upgrades. Yes, please. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you have, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. What do you do with the fish? He's going to eat it. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. I guess we'll see if he's okay tomorrow. The messed up ones? Yeah, he's eating an aberrant fish. So I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he's gonna be just fine. There's nothing wrong that'll happen. Surely he will be fine. Okay, we got a new upgrade there. Let's put 1 point into this. We haven't used any trawl nets, but we could, maybe. It's fine. We're all going to be fine. Okay, I need to go to the other town across the water. Okay. I should check on him. I should check on him. Whoops. Okay. Wait. Oh, I accidentally picked up the thing. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oh, but I got the... Okay, I did get the crab from it. Nice. Okay. I thought I accidentally like lost or deleted the command. All right. So we sell the goods, just $20. But then, hey dock worker, we have something for you. How's the day treating you? I've got a package here. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. Well... okay. Oh, I accidentally picked up both of the crab pots. We can drop the other one here, I guess. I know! I almost got, like, hurt by a thing. For nothing. Let's go. There were, looked like there were some, salvageable things up here. Let's go check those out. Dredgeable things. Ooh. Was ist das? Okay. I was not expecting this. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their faces barely visible. Oh, hi. Normal things have... Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. It's Jim Reaper. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Okay, well... Oh, he is just sitting there. I didn't even notice him. Okay, luckily for us, mackerel are, like, literally the most common fish. So we'll get some of that, but... Oh, this is actually not the island that I thought it was. Those aren't... Those are, like, sharks. A rotten mass lays on this island, half hidden by the foliage. Ooh. Ooh. A bag of doubloons? Yes, please. Oops. Another research part. Guys, we found some doubloons. Okay, let's go get... Is this... Are these mackerels? These might be mackerels. They are mackerels. Sweet. Okay, let's go back and give him a mackerel. This guy, he's just not feeling his best. Yeah, he's just a little sick. Maybe he is scurvy. Maybe he just had that's why his skin is so like oddly colored. Maybe he's got scurvy. I should really be bringing him like an orange. Okay. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Okay, we have not seen a tiger mackerel before. I don't think those are they're not aberrations. Pretty sure tiger mackerels are a thing. I mean, maybe it's a mackerel that looks like a tiger, and it is in fact an aberration. We have some room. Where was that island where I saw the boat? Oh, maybe it was there? Maybe that's what it was. for sure it was out this way. Maybe it was that. Can we... Yeah, we could get some lumber. I need to figure out where we get refined metal from. Because that's the only thing we're missing from the... for our next ship upgrade. We'll sleep here and then ride over. Just to stay safe. Just to stay safe. I can speak. Don't worry. Okay. Let's put... What's important? Engines? Engines seem really important. Do we have anything to sell you? No. No, we do. Actually, you probably want these doubloons. Okay. Also now I can store a bunch of stuff there. We can sleep here. The worker's gone. Oh, we should go back to someone hungry. We should go check on the fishmonger. I mean, we have crabs to sell anyways. Also, looks like there's going to be an aberration here. These are all normal. Oh, there it is. All right, let's see. 42. All right, that's good. I mean, maybe he'll want one of these, you know? Oh, look, a normal fish. Ah, yes. What is it? What is it called? The riddled flounder. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. So honestly, same, you know? I think we've all been there. All right. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Well, okay, maybe he's fine. Maybe he just lost a little bit of memory. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the fish he ate didn't, you know, do anything to him. Okay. All right. We already spent our point. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and quit now. I think we're gonna be back tomorrow because honestly, this is so fun, and I love it. Also sleepy. But I think we'll be back tomorrow at some point. I'll figure out when. Let me see. Let's go ahead and go over here. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It's a really interesting mix of like chill, and then at times it gets kind of creepy, and I'm sure it'll get more so once we get out. I just don't want to really like go too far because it seems really terrifying. I feel like we're not prepared to face anything very large. So I've been kind of playing it safe, but it has been fun going to some of those islands and seeing, like, meeting our friend Jim Reaper. Everyone knows Jim. And he seemed pretty cool. He just is hungry. He just wants some fish. And honestly, do we blame him? No. So All right, let me see here. Let me check one thing. My brother just told me I should play Subnautica. I have had that on my list for a bit, and I think I would like it. It seems interesting, but I haven't played it before. I've seen a couple of people play it. But hold on, let me just see real fast. I'm enjoying the game, jump scares and all. Yeah, luckily I feel like it hasn't been too bad, but I agree that it is scarier than one might expect from one of my streams anyways. We're usually pretty you know. What song is this? Is this like a, what does it say? Hot tea and firmware. This is like an update song. Is this like Wii U or Wii? Or like a shop of some kind? Oh, you know what? We should go visit Bunny Delight. She is playing Chrono Trigger, which is a great game. I've actually thought about streaming it myself. She rated us the other day, and I think it'd be just fun to pay it forward. And she's wonderful. Got a great community. Plays a lot of like Zelda randomizers and other like Nintendo games. She's also played a bunch of Final Fantasy on her stream. She's wonderful. Let's go over there. But before we go, let me just give a few thank yous real fast. One, Greyhearts followed before our stream, just a couple of hours before. I don't know where you're from, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy it and stuff. I hope you're having a great day. Donut Damage, thank you so much for the raid. Girly Girl 19942, thank you for the follow. Kate Searle 07, thank you for the follow. Dorcal for the follow. And Bearded Beauty 1995, I hope you have a great time. Thank you guys for sticking around. So let's go to Bunny Delight. Thanks for keeping me company while I crocheted the blanket. Of course. I managed to get through without a whole bunch of it without making a mistake. Nice, very good. I was needing my cardigan this stream. Nice, that's so awesome. You have to give us some updates whenever you finish it. But friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. Tomorrow, I think we'll be back for a bonus stream. And we'll be back with more of this. If you guys are just wanting some more Jet content in the meantime, you can check out the Patreon. You can support for as little as $1, and you get some extra videos and stuff. And I just posted one today where I react to an old 80s thing that I grew up on. You'll see. It's wonderful. It's called Dinosaurs. And not Dinosaur, the show, but a weird movie. Anyway, I'm actually headed over there now to watch this video. I can't wait to see what you think. But friends, thanks so much for being here. I hope you have an excellent evening. Karg, everybody, thank you. Zona, thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow for more, if you like more fish time. All right, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.